Yo, Gio, what's up? What's up? I should put music, huh? That's a good idea. Go with the play. Let's go with the day list, and then did I see the update? Yes, I did see the update. I was gonna make a reaction video to it, but I kind of already posted a video today, and I was like, whatever. People know. People know. That's the mentality, anyways. Um, sh- the update is fire. The update is fire. Let me see. All right, hold up, hold up. Let me open this. I'm not gonna have the music in my ear because then I'm not gonna know what I'm doing. What update? They announced that they're going to add 2-star trading. Shinies are tradable. 2-star shiny, like everything under immersive is gonna be tradable. There's also like sharing cards. Like basically, people could just give you once a day an EX that you're missing or something. And I feel like there's something else. Oh, flares happen automatically now. You don't have to waste stuff. Did I see Seattle beating up Toronto? I was seeing Toronto, Seattle beat up Toronto, and then I said I got a tournament to run, so I dropped that. Um, Hold on, because TikTok's just watching my face because I'm trying to figure out how to the best way to, I guess, show the feature match. Let me see if people already started playing. I guess who's hold up, because the one person. Oh, we got Corn Dog. Where's Corn Dog? And before Corn Dog fell asleep, do you think Corn Dog fell asleep? Because my I know he was definitely active here. Hold up. This stream might be a little troll, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Let me go to. Hold up. I got because round one, I'm probably gonna watch Nissa's stream. He's in Lucian. You started versus Nissa? Oh, okay, okay. Because you weren't in the chat, that's why I was confused. Alright, hold up, hold up. Let me open up. Don't be watching Nissa's hand. He'd be trolling. He's like, I'm streaming my games, and I'm like, okay, you're hiding your hand? He said, nope. So hold up. Let's go. Let's open you'd think I'd be more prepared for this, but I'm not, so we here. Wait, where's Nissa stream go at all? Now I can't find Nissa. There he is. Hold up. We got Lucian as well streaming. Let's see if Lucian is showing his game. Also showing his hand. Nobody's scared of nothing here, by the way. Alright, hold on. Let's okay, window. Let's put it a separate window. Alright, let me see if I could hide his hand somewhat. What the hell? We're doing this on the fly. Alright, so this is round one, by the way. Yeah, hold up. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. I'm just trying to put it. Hold up. Y'all seeing it like way too close. Hold up. Jesus Christ. We're doing this on the fly TikTok. That's why it's gonna be a little scuffed until we get it. Wait, hold up. Why is it looking like this though? Hold up. Let me go. All right, there it is. There it is. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. I kind of want to hide his hand, so we'll keep it like this. But the opponent, we need to see the opponent. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. Professional streamer, by the way. Actually, I'm not professional. I don't make money. Like, I don't make enough. This is not my day job. We're just trying to give I try to make a tournament for y'all. So hold up. I can't wait for my boy dude to roast me for the not being prepared for this. We don't need to see their hand too much, right? What's cooking me the most is that the dimension of his game is not the same as mine, so the layout is just different. Let's go like this maybe, and then something like that is fine, I guess. All right, we're gonna be missing some details like his energy and stuff, but I think we're okay. I'm gonna put my camera over. All right, that's somewhat all right. Let me put the logo above this. All right, let me have my chat open. Hold up. Now TikTok, hold up, I got you. Well, TikTok, I got y'all watching this. Great commentary by me, by the way. I haven't said a single thing. We only got 10 players, but it's fine because I think if I had any more than that, I would have such a hard time figuring it out. Let me double check that nobody's here. Oh, Nissa was going to game 2. That's why. How I'm good. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Hold up. Trying to figure out how to get my other chat here. What the? Why is it capturing that screen now? Okay, hold on. Okay, so if I go like this, okay, so that's man. Why is it capturing the page instead of the window? Whatever. There you go. Now we're fine. I don't know. I don't hide my hand. I'm hiding my the player's hand. The players is streaming their games. I'm just out of courtesy hiding their hand, just in case like their opponent is watching my stream. Una musiquita is the musiquita not playing? Hold up. Because I have musica. Hold up. That could help. There you go. Ahí tiene tu música. Why is it trolling me? There you go. All right, now let me pay attention to people, everybody. Who do I got to take it all? I have no idea. Because I should be more prepared. I should have like everybody's list. I don't. Like not off rip. Um don't forget to turn on audio. Oh, for true. Y'all don't have y'all don't have the in-game audio. Hold on. Let's turn on Lucian's audio then. I'll do it in post. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Because realistically, in round 2, in that in between, yeah, YouTube got cooked. YouTube doesn't have audio because I can't put music for YouTube, or YouTube shuts me down real quick. Nah, man. Anybody else? Corner was in Lucian's side. Starter versus Nissa. Alright, so that was game. Let me see if I could. Do I have like an active view of how the games are going? Fun fact from the organizer's perspective, I don't get to see much until they submit the full reply here. All right, let me see. Let me see. Let's see. Okay, they're going to game. Okay, so I'm assuming that was game one, just based on the speed in which it happened. If that makes any sense. But as far as like what players we have, our yo Reese, how's it going? We have like quite a bit of players, by the way. We have Lucian, we have Nabrix, Nissa. These are all streamers. We got Corndog, um, Akage, which I don't know. Like y'all might not know because he doesn't stream, but that guy's a top 100 player. HK's in here. Like the 10 is like these people heard money and they're like, I'm in. You heard. The field is scary. Corndog, how'd your game go? HK's a sweat. Rascal, everybody in here is they're not co-streaming. Did someone already say we can't? Oh no, I'm just watching their stream because I got fun fact. I haven't even eaten. By the way, you're in game two. I didn't get time to eat because leave it to me to start a tournament at 8:30, but put my baby down to sleep at 8. So I had about 30 minutes to figure out food, how to start the round. What am I eating, bro? That's air fried chicken tenders and rice with ketchup, bro. That's a struggle meal if I've ever heard one. I used to be a bodybuilder, by the way. I would scoff at this. Instead, we out here eating chicken nuggets and granted it's tenders, right? And rice. But also, I figured that out. It was the quickest thing I could think of, and even then, the box covering their hand being off center is killing my OCD. I got you. I got you. I did it on the fly. We'll do it super center now. Don't worry about it. How's that? I got you, Stance. How am I? I've got you got the longest streak. What in ranks, bro? My ranks has not been going too well, but not too bad either. I promise at some point I'll start commentating the game. Let me focus on this. Hold up. Two star gang. Yo, shout out to Fatal, bro. Shout out to Fatal if y'all remember him. He was right. He was just late. He was too early. He was too early. The same thing was said about like Moses and stuff. You know what I'm saying? All right. So given on the board state, I don't. The only thing is I can't check how much energy he has in the yard right now. 9 loss streak, all meta decks, and no one was useful. I feel that. I feel that. You got 3 crown rare candies this weekend? Jesus, Conservato, leave one for me, brother. I'm still searching for my second one. Granted, the first one wasn't even pulled. And also, I apologize again to YouTube that there's no sound, no music. It's because I'm watching somebody else's stream. For the next round, I'll at least have the app open in the background so y'all could hear that music on loop like usually. ¿Cuántos Gios? Solo tengo 2 Gios. Gracias, Verum. Bro, este torneo solo tiene 10 jugadores, pero los 10 están de alta clase, brother. Tenemos, bueno, Alright, so I don't know if y'all can see it from your point of view, the points. Está por las cartas porque esto es un torneo y estoy viendo el juego de... Yo no estoy jugando. Yo estoy viendo uno de los que están compitiendo en mi torneo jugar y no quiero enseñarle la mano de ellos a mi oponente, al oponente para que no hagan trampa entre ellos, tú sabes. Porque si están jugando para dinero. Solo son 10 jugadores, pero el ganador se lleva 20 pesos, el segundo lugar 10 y tercero y cuarto reciben su entry back, la entrada de regreso. So, no están jugando por... Yo sé, no es dinero de cambiarte la vida, pero es algo, tú sabes. Nadie quiere tirar sus 5 pesos por gusto. Lo que veo complicado es socio. Yeah, Kage got him with the Cyrus. Also, this concert was fire, by the way. Pero sí, Geo sí no tengo para cambiar. Tengo un Cyrus, tengo extra Cyrus, tengo extra PCL, tengo extra Oak. Oak sí saqué un segundo, digo un tercero. Eh, ahí hablamos, ahí hablamos. Shiny Charizard tengo hasta para hacer sopa. Tengo sopa para hacer con el extra Charizard. Hablamos, hablamos, sí, sí. Team Rocket solo tengo mi playset. Pero PCL sí tengo extra. Eh, Off the top of my head, lo que me falta a mí es Gladion. Is it just mirrors your screen cut off so that you can't see your hand? It's on purpose, no one. It's because it's this is not me playing. I'm eating actually. I'm watching a tournament. I'm hosting a tournament, and we're watching one of the players. So I'm covering their hand so that their opponent can't see it. But our boy is cooked, and he lost game one, so that's round one there. Let me change to my usual screen, I guess. Hold up, give me a second to open my own game. HK is tying with Jay Lee over and over again. Let me check the time and round before I troll him. There's still 20 minutes left in rounds, so they're going pretty quick. How do they report? Hold up, I'm apologizing for this lack of stream here, but hold up, what is stream watching before I? At least y'all watching something. Sorry, I'm judge, jury, and executioner in this tournament. So basically, there's two guys that have tied twice with the same decks, like same matchups. So they're asking what to do. I'm basically figuring out what to do on the fly. Snow, what's going on? What's going on? 11 p.m. looking a little different tonight. Yeah. Did I thought I was the only Pocket player who plays Bad Bunny kind of while playing Pocket? Bruh, I play Bad Bunny no matter what I'm doing. I'm putting my baby to sleep with Bad Bunny. Rock, paper, scissors? Nah, I basically told them to gentlemen's into their second deck because this is a double deck format. 2 weeks, 0 ranks. What even is Pocket? So, yo, 99, how's it going? How's it going? You'll stream on Discord start next round. Ay, Corndar, I appreciate you. Hoy me fui 10-1 con 2 Ori Suicune deck. Quizás lo pruebe después entonces, loco. Yo estaba buscando. Yo no he podido subir mucho los ranks, pero tampoco me he sentado para jugar mucho tampoco. Let me make sure. But yeah, basically, they either gotta accept the draw or gentlemen's into their second decks, because I don't know. Generally, I didn't think there was a matchup that would just be drawing constantly. But let me change the visuals for y'all. What's good? What's good? Iverson, how'd your first round go? Has any other rounds finished? We have Stan got it. Nissa got it. Okay, so we're waiting for HK and Jay Lee, which is the draws, and then we got Joe Can't Die and Nabrick still playing, to my knowledge. I guess I'll check my Wonder Picks in the meantime. Hold up, does TikTok have the right view? Y'all see the same thing as I do? I have not gotten a chance to get the new stuff yet. Lost 02. It's all good. Stay in there though. It's yo, Pinnacle, what's up? What's up? Also, sneak peeks for this stuff is so true. Like if the promo's in here, I understand, but for this random stuff, like, are we for real? Also, timing around, there's still 15 minutes left, so we'll see what the draws end up doing. I guess for those of y'all wondering, the list in question is there's an Ori Suicune list, I guess. I wonder what they're drawing with. Because there's a fighting deck and a Charizard deck versus Suicune and Espeon. I wonder where it has to be like a Charizard Ori like standstill, I guess. Did you see the update where you could trade up to 2 stars? Yes, and I'm excited for it. Because I have a lot of 2 stars to trade and a lot of 2 stars that I want, you know what I'm saying? I'm going to be real active with the trades. But this is not it. These picks are horrendous. We could open a pack. We'll probably do that to entertain y'all in the meantime. Alright, hold up. I gotta... I know you're all excited to trade your Fuller Greninja. Bro, I might dust them on stream just to show them who's boss. No, I'm just kidding. I could definitely trade away. Actually, the only reason I can't trade them away as I want to is because there's still like shine dust, right, that you have to use to do the trade. We're still looking for candy, by the way. So although we could trade for 2 stars, the card I'm missing is a gold, so we're kind of cooked. The Wigglytuffs are still alive, yes. Also, I got pointed out to me that if you see a 3-star card, like a 3 diamond, I mean, like one of these cards, like if you see a Magnezone, that's you're not gonna get a foil from that pack. You like this tournament because it brought out all the competitive players? It really did, right? It's like it basically skips everything and just goes to top cut. That's what I feel like my tournament did. It skipped the 9 rounds of Saturday and just jumped to the Sunday finals. That's technically the idea I had in mind. I just know that until it happened, like, people will be skeptical. I don't know how many times I could repeat it, but... Okay. Diego, ¿qué tal? I'm also aware that I know my time frame is a little scuffed. Like, my start time didn't allow many European players to compete. But the issue is that somebody had to get axed. Because of I had to go by my time zone and my availability. So I tried to pick a time that at least made all the states playable. And with the states, it's all of like South America. And it happens to be like the middle of the day for Japan and Australia. The only issue... You forgot this was happening to me? I thought it was weird streaming so early. Nice to see you, Fuecogo. But... So yeah, basically... Hold on, let me check time and round so I don't... The only thing is that, first of all, I don't have, like, contacts with, like, the Japanese players. But I feel like there's certain Japanese players that if they knew this was happening, would go, like, crazy for it. Because if they... I don't know. They play a lot. Imagine if you tell them, like, oh, you can actually make money, though. Make sure any questions or whatever on top. Am I still gonna stream tonight? Yeah. After this, if anything, I might take a break to like eat or shower. If not, I'll shower at 3 in the morning. But yeah, the potential's there, Corn Dog. The only issue is that I didn't have the reach. I also did it very short notice, but I didn't want to wait too long to have it in general. Yeah, the pricing scales. Like, the reason the winner only gets 20 bucks today is because we only had 10 people. But if I had 64, which was my plan off the jump, first place would be getting 100 bucks. And if, let's say, like, if it was like the size of an Ursi, which, first of all, I could not manage that by myself, obviously. Like, let's say it was a 500 person tournament. That makes, imagine if 500 people paid 5 bucks. That's quick maths, 2,500 bucks. That goes into the prize pool. You know, maybe I skim a little off the top for fees and stuff. And everybody wins. Miss Meta Steel she's gonna sign up for the next one. Yeah, she heard 2-star trading is coming. Miss Meta Steel's gonna join the next one with a stacked 2-star deck, full rarity deck. Let me double check how the rounds are going. Okay, it seems like Nabrix and Kandire are still going. HK and Jaylee, hopefully they at least got past game 1, you know what I'm saying? A sneaky 200 bucks for tournament fees, you know. And even then, let's say I did random, like, I don't know, it's like, this is a subjective number. I don't know. I don't have a number in my head. Like, today I'm not making any money. everything that I'm getting, because the reason y'all get to pay $5 for entry is because I said that sort of like when you pay when you pay PayPal, you could either pay the fees yourself and you pay a little extra. Like if I had made y'all cover the fees, it would have been like 6 something entry. That money's taking like the Best Coast pairings takes it themselves as a cut for like I guess the. Yes, my love, you could join the next one. You could join the next one. We have to practice though. We gotta train you. And then we'll start a masterclass on Pocket. It's like, look, I made my wife gonna need a babysitter though. If I could get my wife to win a tournament, y'all could win too. And before I'm like Kaiba DDoSing my opponents. Alright, so Joe got his win, which by the way, the decks in that matchup. Alright, so we're down to HK and Jay Lee, which I wish we could watch because those are 2 really good players. Both of them are currently in top 100 ranked, by the way. If you want to talk about sweats and like our tiny human slumped at this time, true. Plus, you'd be playing from the comfort of it. Do I plan on trading one of my dupe Darkrai's for a chase card? Do I have a dupe Darkrai? Actually, let's look at my collection real quick and see what I would be trading for or missing. Actually, it'd be these, right? These are the ones that are tradable now. I have a research for trade, and I have a Giratina for trade. I don't think I have a Darkrai, right? Yeah, I only have. Oh no, I do have a Darkrai. Okay, I'll trade the shiny ones for sure. I wouldn't mind a Lily or a regular Lily. I know for sure I need Gladion. And I want Guzma the full art, not the immersive. Just like that, there's a men in top cut steel shoot on number 2. Yep. My 3 2-star Omegas might go to use, right? Where can I go see the update coming soon? It got posted on their YouTube channel. Let me see if I could get you the link. It's right here. Hold up. Let me post it on. Let me go to my TikTok real quick. Jesús, ¿cómo está? It's somebody shared it on my Discord, but you could just that's the link, by the way. Do you have a full art Lily to trade? You can have basically any of my 2-stars. I currently don't actually. The only Lily I have is the one from this new set, and I don't think I'm trading that one. If anything, I'm picking up one of those. But I'm sure you'll find somebody that is trading it. Luop with the sub. Oh, with the member sub. Okay, I was like, it has it listed the same way as the subscription. I'm like, bro, I've known you for life. What are you talking about? Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. What am I looking for? I'm looking for a lot of things, but I'd have to go off the. I have Gladion's probably the number 1 on my list. This turn is fun. Yo, Nabrix, how'd your round 1 go? Like, clearly, I saw the L, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if Arum is still in chat, but I got 7 Charizards for him. The main 2-star I wouldn't give you is my Don. I promised my friend it. It's fine, it's fine. Trust, if you're in the Discord, I'll probably put a wish list and be trading like crazy. You misclicked game one. Oh no. It is Swiss though. Anybody who lost, you're not out of it. It's Swiss. It's 4 rounds of Swiss. Top 4 cut. Like get to play. What I like is that we could trade rainbows too. That makes my list of cards that I could want or use so high. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to trade for everything that I want. Real talk. Shout out to not crafting the silver, I guess. I could craft a rainbow that's harder to find or something. Alright, let me see how HK and Jay Lee are doing. I actually don't know if the video says... Did the video announce exactly when it happens, or is it just gonna be like when Megas come out? It might be when the new set comes out. I don't know. Or a week before, sort of how like when trading was. A+ song. It is. Oh, wait, Goku. Yeah, no, the Umbreon deck is not in the worst spot. Alright, let's see what HK and Lee tell me, because we're 1-1 playing final match. But I wish they were streaming it. I don't think anybody here is gonna rush it, right? Like, are y'all fine with them playing it out? I don't think anybody has a problem with that. Pocket is back. For some of us, it never left, but yeah. But it is back. It's the best first thing they've mentioned in a while. You're broadcasting? Hold up. Alright, hopefully Jay Lee respecting the... Hold up. Once again doing this on the fly, but we're getting there. This is game 3, by the way. For the guy who didn't like things off-centered, I'm sorry, I apologize. I don't know what just happened. Oh, were y'all hearing the audio from the from Discord? I know this looks scuffed, and also hold up, let me... Alright, y'all. Let's react to this. We got Suicune versus Fighting Turbo. Scuffed as hell, but also if there's any weird audio stuff, like let me know. Wait, cool. He muted me. Oh, okay. That's fair. That's fair. I didn't realize I was. I thought I had it like auto muted. My bad. Hopefully it wasn't too loud, or I just deafened everybody who was in there. Well, luckily I didn't mention his hands. Granted. Yeah. Bro, shout out to Jay Lee for switching to to Duck Trio. He was probably trying to counter all the lightning decks, which may or may not be. Actually, the deck lists are open now. There's a lot of people on the lightning deck. This is game 3, by the way. Yeah, rock and paper. I'm hosting a tournament, so I had to start a little bit early so that the tournament doesn't end at like 5 in the morning. I'm just so scared of this fighting deck. Yeah, this fighting deck came out for y'all. Granted, HK's board is looking scary. they're Fumi, they're in tournament, and the fighting deck counters one of their decks. Thank you. It's been a little scuffed to begin with, but we're working on it. And it's funny, in my head I thought I could handle like a 64 player tournament. This is 10 people, and your boy's like struggling. But again, I gave myself way too little time. This is HK's first point of the game. And he got rid of like the largest attacker on the board currently, but they do have access to. His opponent technically is able to, let's say, go into Doug Trio and with like a red knock out the Suicune. I don't know how much that would. Actually, not. They could even go to Lucario. Lucario and Doug Trio could knock out the Suicune here. This is the first round, so I let them go a little longer. They were stuck in a standstill. Okay, they had the red, not Lucario. By the way, I don't have that hand of the opponent. So. Still spot for the fighting deck. Lucky discard, by the way. I don't know what the I do have the list. I was about to say I don't know what the list is. Like if I didn't have pure access to all the lists. Hold on, let me check it real quick. I'll leave it though. In before. I'm so glad we could trade rainbow art soon. I have so many rainbows I want, but didn't get. Yeah, that's same here, bro. Alright, so that was HK. Sorry for deafening you, my boy. That was the last round. I mean, that was the last game of the round. So once they report, we'll start round 2. Hand me the extra fuller, Professor, if I don't mind. It's gonna be a highly wanted card. That's gonna be hard too. That's why, like, as a creator, it's even harder to trade than if that's like as a regular person. Like, if I wasn't online, nobody would care or know that I have a third professor. Alright, so everybody reported. Let's go. Finalized round. You can update the settings of the current event before starting the next round. You don't want to change. Start. Yeah, let's just start next round. Alright, round 2 is live. Next tournament, as a prize, put up your professor. Bro, that's real talk. You get to trade me a random 2-star you don't even want for this professor if you win. That is a W idea. Alright, we're going to round 2 now. Corn Dog, you said you're gonna share your screen? Try to refresh your page. It should be live. You're going against Iverson. I wish I was able to see the games. How was I supposed to know? How did bro get these? I'd be dropping mad bank on the game. I'm gonna drop more bank because I still don't have a second candy. Once I get the second candy, we're... Alright, what table is Corn Dog on? Hold up. Corn Dog is in table 1 with Akage. Well, that should be a good match. Do I play the Pokemon games too? ZA is dropping, or do you mainly... I only stream Pocket because that's what popped off for me, real talk. I play all the Pokemon games on the side. Granted, I lied. I did not play Scarlet or Violet. The last main game that I played was Sword and Shield. I'm new to casting on Discord. This is my second tournament. You're fine. You're fine. Hold up. Let me see here. I don't know where Corn Dog went. Hold up. I'm waiting for Corn Dog. I guess anybody who shares their screen, anybody who's willing to share their screen, and I'm just hoping for, like, you can stream your game if you like. Anybody, yeah. If you want, whoever I see going live, I'll. And this time I'm muted, so I won't deafen you when I jump into your. Only thing is, obviously, I'm hoping your opponent doesn't jump into your stream. You know what I'm saying? If you see that happen, by the way, because it should notify you, right, when somebody like jumps in. Wait, who's your opponent? Hold on, I'll jump back in once he's in, because I could jump in without them. Hold up. Better go with Mavericks? That's fine, that's fine. Can you teach me how to enjoy a trash game? Nah, I can't. You gotta find the game you like and play that one, my brother. You're going against Lucian? I bet. Oh, so he's not in the thing, I guess? Like, are you already playing then? When Lucian jumps in, I got you. You don't know where he's at? Is he still streaming? Hold on, let me jump on his stream. Probably not because he's scared of you. We let him know. We let him know. 3 professors, damn, yeah. Unfortunately, I'm still pulling from the pack because I want a second rare candy, and we unfortunately hit the third. I say unfortunately. Now that two stars are tradable, this has much better like value. Was there a notification that the? Not really. I was just hoping the 10 people involved were like paying attention to chat. Zard main average versus Buzz main Lucian. Alright, next time I'll everybody. I forgot. Yeah, F your rules. They announced, they posted a video saying that they're bringing in 2-star trades, shiny trades, and 2-star or 2 shinies or whatever you want to call that rarity is also up for trade. I don't know if they have a when. I don't know if they posted a when. Hold up, let me. This is the link to the YouTube video that says it. They didn't say the date. Yeah. Alright, so this is Nabrix versus Lucian. We've been watching Nabrix's point of view. There's for the next tournament or for the next time, TikTok sees it like kind of fine. I will set it up where it just looks better for y'all. Early stream, yes. I'm hosting a tournament, so the stream itself is a little earlier than usual. Because if I started too, like when I usually stream, like nobody could, like the tournament would end way too late is the issue. Alright, so this is game 1. Nabrix went with their... well, they see the type. Suicune and Lucian would be on... Flareon. As for what other decks they have, I could look at it right now. Hold up. The other deck. Okay, so Nabrix is actually playing a double Oricorio version. By the way, the lists are open. Like, they know what each other are playing, are capable of playing. So the two decks that Nabrix has are a double Oricorio Suicune, and they're playing Dartina. Meanwhile, Lucian is playing, as you can see, Flareon with Jolteon, and their second deck is a Zero Aura, like a lightning deck, like a lightning box. You want looking back to some rainbows and realize something? What'd you realize, Coco? What's up? Alright, so pretty standard opening from Lucian. The only thing is that they went first, which is kind of rough. Unless they have the Jolteon, right? Okay, well, we got to see that. You cannot convince me there's a bad rainbow art. No, rainbows are by far the toughest. Outside of like full art trainers, because that's what I like the most to collect. The baseball bat's right here to my right. But we're hosting right now. We're not playing, so I don't wanna, I don't wanna bring out that aggression yet. Might have to wait for. But the baseball bat's always on me. Not the metal one, I lost the metal one. Alright, so they. We'll pretend like we didn't see that, you know what I'm saying? There's only so much I could cover. You know what? In the next survey, we gotta put a viewer room. We gotta complain to Dina. If Dina added a viewer room, my tournament structure would be insane. Or tournament structures in general. Like, casting tournaments would be so fire if we could, like, just jump in. Or if we could have replays, if we could save replays, and I could just react to games that just happened. This is stuff that Dragon Ball Fusion World, which is a game with no support, had since day one. You think Pocket can't figure it out? Duel Links has had it forever. Like, the system is there somewhere. If I could just have replays, this becomes so much better. Nabrix flexing all the high rarity that Lucian has. Fusion World, I haven't heard that name in years. Bruh, people are, the most recent complaint I've heard about Fusion World is that they have their nationals on a Friday. But it's because they wanted to have, they have Fusion World Nationals Friday, and they have Masters, the old card game, or Nationals. I think it's Nationals. So they're Nationals on Friday, and then the Nationals for Masters on Saturday. So that they wouldn't overlap, they just cooked everybody that played Fusion World. Like, yeah, you gotta come on a Friday, or what's up? Edgar, I'm gonna be honest with you, 0. I've not started it whatsoever. The little free time I've had to watch stuff, I've used it to watch the MLB playoffs, Peacemaker, and Gen V. But it's on the list. It's on the list. I still have it written down right here. All right, so there goes Pichu. RP to Pichu. This is game 1, by the way. Your Dodgers are playing right now. Yeah, I would say I'm going for the Blue Jays, and they got like cooked 2 games in a row. Let me check out the Dodgers score actually. Now that you mention it. Ah, 0-0 in the 6th. Who's pitching? That's a hell of a game. Ah, hold on. I got a game to cast myself. All right, so we have an Eevee. Okay, they got the Jolteon. What would Jolteon need to flip? All 4 heads, right? Technically, because of the cape. Is Lucian feeling lucky? Well, granted, whether they feel lucky or not, they kind of have to go for it, right? Yo, what's up? What's up? Just here. Okay, the Flareon in the back. Yo, thank you for that. 10 goats, bro. The real goats are in this tournament. The real 10 goats are in this tournament right now. We have some of the Pocket's like fiendiest, sweatiest, heaviest hitters in the game competing right now. You have a crazy Primarina. If you join the Discord, you could share there. Let's see how many heads. They need all 4 for this knockout, by the way. Unless they use red when I was looking away. Bad start. Bad start. Technically, though, Nabrick still needs technically Nabrix can't. Never mind. I was like, technically Nabrix needs the rare candy because they haven't Greninja'd yet. Do they have the extra body though? Because if this Jolteon lives, this game could get interesting. Okay, they got the extra body. They're not out of. Technically, Lucian's not out of it either, though, right? Because yes, they can knock out Jolteon, but that's just their second point. Hold up, because I have the point of view where I could actually check the energy. Okay, the Greninja does have 1 energy to attack next turn. I don't know. Lucian might not be out of it, honestly. They do need a way to get the Oricorio out the way. But other than that, they're kind of definitely still in it, right? The first of the other 2 things I realized is that immersive art never has a rainbow art, which makes sense. Yeah. Lewis, for which one? Because they just opened deck list, by the way. I'm not playing, by the way. I'm watching these guys play. There is one way where Lucian gets cooked, and it's that Nabrix has double Oricorio in the deck. So he could technically wall Lucian. The others that some EXs just don't have rainbow arts? Yeah. Chicken tenders and rice, love. I'm starving. Is it Taco Bell? Nah, it's literally, I don't know if you have Costco in your area, but Costco chicken tenders in the air fryer with some rice. This matters a lot. That by the way, you fought Lucian in ranked? Yeah, that guy's if Lucian has a way to get this Oricorio out the way, Nabrix might be in trouble. Costco hot dogs clear? Yeah. I wish we got Taco Bell. Does Lucian have it? Does he have the Repel, Sabrina? Any of that wins him the game. Nabrix hovering over. He doesn't have it. Lucian didn't have it. Oh my goodness. Bro, this game got a lot better than it should have. Because, by the way, I know Nabrix's hand, so I know, like, things that, obviously, y'all don't know at home. Bro, Lucian did not have it, and he's playing... Oh, that makes a lot of sense, by the way. By the way, these guys know each other's list. Lucian's only playing one Repel, no Sabrina. He got a little greedy with that one, in my opinion. Or was really banking on the Jolteon being the way to get him the win. So they're both waiting for one card to guarantee the win, by the way. Mythical Island's a perfect example. It's only Rainbow Arctic, Mew, and Aerodactyl. True, true. I'm actually missing that Aerodactyl. I'll trade for that Aerodactyl. That's one of the cards I need for real. A Rainbow Gyarados would have gone so insane. You're right, you're right. They're both waiting for one card to guarantee them the win. Lucian needs that one Repel. Nabrix needs that second Oricorio. Until one doesn't see the other, there's just going to be a standstill. Mars, okay. Nabrix keeps hovering over the concede. I do the same thing in ranked. Uh-oh. I wonder... I can't check. How many cards does Lucian have in deck is the thing. And vice versa. X-Speed is still not hit, but he does have the research. There it is. Damn. Lucian, close game, close game. But the one Repel is kind of balls, you know? I only have the Mew anyway, since we can soon trade 2-star. I'm going to update my wishlist on Pokemon. Yeah, we do need to update wishlist. Nabrix right now. Nabrix did the pro play of hovering over. If y'all don't know this, if you hover over the concede when your opponent needs something, it is less likely for them to draw it. It's not statistically proven, but players like me and Nabrix do it, so it might have some facts to it. We're done. How'd yours finish, HK? Lucian and Nabrix not a real match. No, Lucian's cooked. Lucian's cooked. He could just sit there until he gets bodied. Oh, Men of Steel, Miss Men of Steel got a God Pack, boys. And what a God Pack. All 2-stars or higher. Granted, it doesn't have Rare Candy or Oak. 2-0 for you. Ooh. Alright, so game 1 went to Nabrix, by the way. Bro, she's been playing on for like maybe 2 months and opens a pack every 3 days. Look, she got the Mewtwo full art. Let me see where the glare is not hitting the screen. Mewtwo full art, Eevee full art, Lugia, and the Solgaleo. Alright, so Nabrix is forced to play with Darktina until they win, by the way. The rich get richer. Alright, so yeah, it's 1-0. I should probably indicate it somehow, but I'm not gonna do it. Just know it's 1-0. Nabrix got game 1. Let me check how the rest of it going. HK said he got his match. HK got his match. Jay Lee got his. Kage and Corndog are still playing. And Nissa and Iverson, at least they haven't reported. And as far as time and round goes, we got time. We got time. Alright, so Lucian's stuck with the Flareon. Which makes sense because again, you know, actually Lucian's in a spot where he could actually like run away with this, depending on how well Nabrix draws or how well Lucian draws, I guess. No dark. Is there no Darkrai, or is he holding it? Do you imagine? No Darkrai from Nabrix here. But yeah, Lucian's decks that he has to win. What should I redeem with 1250? I already got double. If you already got double oak, and I'm assuming you're not gonna keep opening till like till rare candy, right? If you're not gonna keep pulling till rare candy, I don't know. What's your count of like lilies and lucamines in and out of this set? I guess. What are the rules of the tournament? It's double deck format, so it's a best of 3, but you submit 2 different deck lists that the Pokemon cannot overlap. Like if you play Suicune and you play Darktina, Giratina cannot be in both lists, which is why we saw Nabrix play a double Oricorio build of Suicune, because he couldn't have Giratina in both. So now Nabrix won with Suicune. He has to win his second game guaranteed with the Darktina. And essentially, Lucian if he draws well is in a. Yeah, if you aren't going for candy, you just go for any of basically. I go for full art trainers all the time, but technically any of those Pokemon, if you use any of those Pokemon, those arts are really good for the 2 stars. But yeah, Lucian's other deck is an Oricorio list that might have a good matchup against, if it draws properly, against Darkrai. And there's already a Flareon on Lucian's board. Lucian is playing double red. Oof, we're gonna see what Lucian has with silver here. He had the red, but he has double bag. Oof. Lucian was ready, but he's still technically in a good spot here. He could get rid of the Giratina, and then it becomes a game of like, oh, can you top deck red for the Darkrai? Is this live? Yeah, this is happening right now. These guys are playing right now. I'm not playing. This is a tournament that I'm running. It only got 10 people, but it was $5 entry. So first place walks away with 20 bucks. Second gets $10. Third and fifth get their money back. And this is round 2 currently. The Darktina player is up 1-0 right now. Let me double check again the. Hold up, I wasn't. My bad. I was answering Discord. I don't even know what I missed. Did he double back for just? Or no? I guess he healed, right? I guess what he did was heal. He used it for the attack. Oh no, my bad. I messed up. I wasn't looking for a second. I was answering some tournament questions. Yeah, for the next time. Wait, so what's going on? What am I looking at right now? Well, let me. Thank you, John. Thank you. The next season of Fairy comes out in January. Ah, bet. Let's see what's going on here. Okay, so Nabrix has 1 point. Lucian has 2, by the way. I'm catching y'all up. Flipper, what's up? What's up? You gotta assume maybe a Jolteon play. If he had Flareon, he could have gone for it, right, though? It would have been game if he had Flareon. Yeah, this is tournament. This is round 2. We're seeing Nabrix on the Dartina versus Lucian's Eevee deck. Technically, okay, I was like, there's certain draws that Nabrix could draw that get him the game here, but I won't spoil hands or nothing. We'll see what they do. I think he done both because he had red and didn't want to get Mars. That's a good call. That's a good call. Kage got it 2-1 versus Corn Dog. So this is actually the final game. Well, granted, obviously if Lucian wins, they go to game 3. But what I mean is that this is the last match of the round. This tournament's a bunch of top 100 players and RC winners. It really is. This tournament has a lot of the... Again, it's only 10 players, but all 10, bro, are going for blood out here. And Lucian gets game 2. So we're going to game 3, where Nabrix is forced to play Dartina, and Lucian has to play his Lightning Box deck. Nuevo Sol, how's it going? How's it going? We're out here. Round 2 of the tournament. It's going... the rounds are going a little longer than I anticipated. Granted, that's also part on me. But technically, there's still 5 minutes in round. But they had to start. They started late because I forgot to at everybody, let them know that round 2 started. So that's on me. I'm not top 100, but number 1, so at least something. But X number 1. Bro, speaking of top 100, I'm not even top 1,000 right now. I gotta step it up. This season, I gotta step it up for real. Thank you. No, I'm not playing in the tournament though. I'm just like hosting it. So we're hoping for the best here. It started a little bit scuffed. Obviously the visuals, I didn't have the layout because since they're like casting their phones, their dimensions are smaller than my game, than my emulator. So I'll work on it in like if I do this again, I'll have a much cleaner layout. I'll be much more prepared. Or not, who knows? Knowing me, we'll figure it out as we go. We always just go with the flow, really. You're killing with their aura as a Valai. That's what I'm running right now. Solid. And you use one TRG. That TRG Savage. Everyone I played today has top 1,000 badge. I don't have this. You don't have this in Pocket Mats? Yeah, Pocket Mats tournament. Nah, but Pocket Mats is the real dude. That's the real deal right there. First 2 rounds were sweet. There's a lot of fun to watch. No problem. No. And granted, you see that Guzma right? Okay, so they just do silver. We know that they have red card, Guzma, Ori, Cyrus. Should I write this down so I remember later? No, because I'll look away and forget. I'll start having my handy dandy notebook. This matchup is just what our matchup was. If I do it again, we know an invitational for all the winners is coming. The best thing that going for Lucian is that he's going second. The bad thing is clearly the helmet's not a good look. Nabrix need to start with Tina there. I agree. Granted, I don't know. I wasn't paying attention to his starts. I don't know what he started with and if he drew into the Tinas. But against Lightning, you definitely go Gira lead. But it might not matter based on like what they draw and stuff. But yeah, the Dark Tina plays are gonna be pretty straightforward. Just charging, charge, and we're hoping for the best. Tabu start, he just needs to kill something, stall with Ori and Pika for. Well, he's definitely in his position to do so. And I'm covering Nabrix's hands for y'all, and I'm looking through OBS, so I also do not know Nabrix's hands. Kind of keeping us in the same like. I don't want anything that I commentate to be like predictive based on like what we know. That sure help. That could help. Especially, actually, yeah. If Tapu's able to knock out this Darkrai with a helmet in it, and the Oracorials don't have to deal with helmet, that could be tough for Nabrix as well. Corndog, our resident Lightning expert. He's been playing this deck for months, I think. 3 days till Legends the end, and I'm excited. I convinced my parents to pre-order for me. Yeah, I remember you mentioned it. Yeah, this is game 3. Whoever wins this one goes. Well, obviously, whichever if that round ends. This is the last game of the round, though. That's what I meant. So we go to round 3 after this. I go on the city walls, right on me. What you are. Bruh, actually, I was about to say, speaking of 21 Pilots, obviously YouTube, you don't hear the music. The concert, I was basically 4 seats away from like probably the best seats I could afford. I was on seats 5 and 6 with my little brother. If we were in seats like 1 and 2, if we were just 4 seats to the right, we would have been able to high five, take pictures with the band and everything, bro. They kept crossing through that lane to get in and out from the stage to the back part, like to the second stage or whatever. I don't know the terminology. Bro, they were, and then when they did the drum thing, I don't know if y'all ever went to 21 Pilots concert, but the drummer has like the fans carrying him up. Bro, it was literally like spitting distance. He was like right there, brother. It was crazy. Should have mosh pit in front. I can't afford. I couldn't afford general admission. Nor did I live close enough to like guarantee being there in time. Alright, so back to the game. Back to Pokemon Pocket, by the way. Lucian is going for the strategy of just taking the knockout and then hoping the Oricorials get him there. There's a Cyrus. Ooh, Mars is clutch here. Granted, I don't know how many cards Lucian has. It looks like 4. Yeah. So it's down to 1 card. No, Darkrai is... Yeah, Mars is huge, but no Darkrai is also huge. Thank you, Iverson, and also good job on your. I saw you got that round 2 victory right there. Pokeball. If this is a second Oricorio, let's see. If it's second Oricorio, you know he's gonna snap drop it. Okay, it's probably like a Zera or another Coco. You played against Nissa and you got yeah. Although I wouldn't put down a Pika. I wouldn't put the Pika down because of like Repel or Sabrina. Song name, this is I don't want to give you the... It's City Walls by 21 Pilots. He breaks the first game with Dartina. Yeah, I hate playing 19 Trainer Dartina. No problem, no problem. Yeah, for the Pika to come down, he needs the second Ori to like survive, like to start swapping up. Is Lucian playing any healing? Is my question. Hold on, let's see what Lucian's list look like. He's playing no. He's playing 1 cape. That's the closest thing to healing that he has. So if he's able to, if Nabrix is able to grind the points here, he could be okay. The no helmet though is giving life to Lucian. Exactly, 19 Trainer Darkrai. That's rough. All right, we know Lucian has 1 Pokemon in hand and 2 unknowns. There's the second Ori. Does he have Pikachu? Doesn't seem like it. Doesn't seem like it. I think the Pika would have been instantly charged immediately, and he would have like swapped the. Although this is a really good position for Lucian. Congrats to Miss Man on the God Pack. Yeah, I let him know. Her God Pack was better than Pika's GG now. Yeah, it would have been GG like early, like a turn earlier, but technically, it's gonna get close though. It's gonna get close. Because remember, Lucian's not playing any healing, so this second Oricorio, like this first Oricorio, is already like in danger, in like the danger zone. Let's see here. Research, can he find the Pikachu? Realistically, all he needs is a Pikachu and a Switch, right? And he'll win next turn. X speed. Oof. This could be clutch. If he finds again Pika and Switch, he could win next turn. No, he just... Zero Aura, that's not it. That's not gonna get you there. I think we could agree Lucian has not had the best luck in drawing those like specific one-ups that he needs. Jesus. We saw that. I know y'all saw that. I saw that. Having to commit It seems like he's not gonna play Switch or nothing. Because if he had Cyrus or Switch, he probably would have committed to beforehand. Although technically, you see, this is interesting to me. I probably would have repelled first. If I was gonna repel anyways, you jinxed it. It depends who you're asking, right? You jinxed the lightning player, but you blessed the Darktina. Goes in hand, it's fine. Do you think Lucian has... No, there's only 2 cards in hand. What is going on? My guess, shirtless, is that he also has Cyrus. Yeah, that's my guess. Lucian's hand has to be like Pikachu into double switch for him to win here. 8 cards in deck for Lucian. We just saw Nabrix hovering over there. Not sure how many he has in his own. Looking rough for Lucian, honestly. He needs a cape and then return so that they can't do like Cyrus. Mars could help too. Mars could help too. Let me see how many cards Nabrix has in hand. 2 cards in Nabrix's hand. Who's playing? Nabrix is the Darktina player, and we got a Lucian on. Also, shoutouts to both of them on Twitch. If you, I don't know if they stream on TikTok, but they both stream on Twitch for sure. So if you don't follow them already, I would shout them out. But I'm not really good at this whole shouting out thing. You probably follow them already. Real talk. Does he have the cape? So that he doesn't lose to... Yo, Jaylee, how's it going? How's it going? Round 3 is about to start. This is gonna be... Nabrix hovering over the stairs. GG's, GG's. Alright, so that round went a little overtime. So the term is going a little slower than expected, but not too bad. Not too bad. GG to Nabrix. Got his 2-1. 2-1. It was still a good matchup. Alright, let's hide this. Lucian, can you like lock the fuck in? Please. Thank you for the roses, Hayden. Alright, next round, baby. I won't start the timer immediately this time. We got round 3 set up already. Let me actually add everybody this time. Hopefully we could get HK versus Akage. Hopefully they could share their game, but realistically I can only do so much, especially with only 10 players. I didn't want to like force like, oh, you have to do this and this and this. Like, I'm not being too strict with those rules. Maybe in the future when also make sure you pick the right decks when you start. Like when you start your games and whatever. You'll share. Alright, we'll watch HK. We'll watch HK. So let's start timer now. Is it on Limitless? Unfortunately not. It's on Best Coast Pairings. I did it because Limitless doesn't have a way to have an entry fee, and I don't have sponsors or nothing. Nor do I make enough to be like, oh, I'm gonna offer $50 to... Nah, I don't got it like that. So the way I was able to to support, give or provide prize support is by having I guess, not a small fee, because small is relative, a fee of $5 for entry. And that's what we got going on right now. Hold up, let me see. Alright, so HK, you'd be on table 1. So once you join, let me know. EX packs are so bad for veteran players. Yes, but did you see the new announcement? Well, that we're gonna be able to trade for 2 stars? That gotta mean something. That gotta mean something. You would have sent me 50? Well, you can still send me 50. It'll go to the, but nah. If anything, for another tournament. Like, what sponsors would do is I don't know. Like, for example, I only got 10 players, but bro, these 10 players are all top 1,000. Like, granted, I'm aware that, I don't know, there's like a give and take of, like, I guess in terms of gameplay that I'm getting, I'm getting the type of gameplay that I wanted, I guess. Can you trade shinies? Yeah, we're gonna be able to trade 2 stars, shinies, 2-star shinies, or like two shine, whatever. Like both EX and non-EX shinies are pretty tradable. Give me the oak. Yeah. Bunch of demons is why I didn't join. Yeah, I'm aware that I kind of like, I shot myself in the foot in terms of how many people would join. But my hope was that I would attract enough people. But maybe this one helps in getting more people for the next one, and so on and so forth. Maybe I'll put it for like 2 weeks from now and see how that goes to get as many people. I don't know. Let me see if HK started. HK's live. Hold on. Let me jump in. I am muted, so I won't deafen him. Let me see here. Why is it not working? Oh. There you go. Y'all get to see the full experience here. HK is looking at his opponent's list to make sure he's ready for everything. Shout out. Y'all getting an exclusive look at what a Top Fiend does mid-tournament. Let's do a little better job of hiding his hand. He's on Espeon right now. He's going against a Dartina. Sorry, TikTok. Y'all have like the best, a better look soon. I'm working on it. Alright, so maybe the field doesn't look like it's not a PSA 10, you know. The right left is not 45 60 40 whatever. If you know, you know. But y'all got to see the game, which is what matters. Wait, why did this happen? Hold up. I'm trolling you. You have to go, but you'll be back. I'll see you later. I'll be doing my own grind of rank later as well. After seeing this new trade update, I'm so glad I got more accounts and rip packs daily. Can't wait to trade them all to the main. That's what I'm talking about. I'm glad y'all that did that, committed to more accounts, didn't get like bitten. Like, it was worth it, right? That's what I'm saying. And I mean that generally. It might have sounded sarcastic. It felt sarcastic as I was saying it, but I mean it. I mean it. You should have joined, just been busy. I get you. I get you. You got a professor from your Wonder Pig. Attaboy. That's crazy. Did Corn Dog drop? No, Corn Dog is... He shouldn't have dropped. I don't think so. He is in a different time zone. Not that that's playing Espeon's crazy. It's a double deck format, so they have to play something different. Like they can't just play. Actually, they don't have to play something different, but that's why you're seeing so many different decks. Like there was a guy on Duck Trio earlier. And let me update the round though. This is round 3. HK is a demon though, so I wouldn't put anything past him. Oof, that's a clutch. That's a really good Mars. Why didn't he use Eevee back last turn? Maybe he didn't have it. Maybe he drew into it. I don't know. I was like low-key fixing other things. I'm looking for Corn Dog's whereabouts actually. You saw him draw it? That's odd. That's odd. Maybe Corn Dog thought it was like single elimination or something. Why is the quality kind of bad? We're watching this through somebody's shared phone. I don't know if that, or my internet could just be like tripping. Hopefully it works out. I do see it a little. It's not as okay. So Kage got game 1. I wonder. I wish I was paying more attention to that game earlier. Where can we see this trade update? It's not in game. No, it's not in game yet. It's hopefully, what's it called? It's on YouTube. They posted it on YouTube. He should have played Eevee back then Tina. Maybe he was worried about like a potion or something. Maybe he was playing around potion because the Eevee back could have like maybe the opponent didn't use potion or heal because of it, bro. Dax, I'm you know I've been here hosting. Actually, not on Friday. I didn't stream because I was at the. I was watching 21 Pilots. He already played his potion. I would have e-bagged. Yeah, maybe he can make up for it. As far as the deck list that Akage is playing. Akage is forced to play their own Espeon now. What do you know? Wait, no, not Akage. Am I looking at the right list? No, I did not look at the right list. Hold up. Oh, no, I am. Akage is also on Espeon, by the way. HK stuck with... Well, not... Am I tripping? Okay, it's not Dartina, it's Suicune. Okay. My bad. The concert was insane. The concert was really, really good. You went to the last one, no, last year. I went last year and I went this year because my little brother's a huge fan. So I was like, that's like our bonding moment, I guess. One of the many ways we bond, but yeah. I would say it's on par with last year's. I couldn't say like, oh, this one was better or last one was better. It was just as hype both times. Let's check the rest of the rounds, how they're going so far. If anybody's won already. Let me double check on if Corn Dog pulled up. Alright, my bad. I was checking for. Yeah, I don't know what happened to Corn Dog. Maybe he thought it was like on one loss you're out, but it was. It's a 4 rounds of Swiss. Where 3-1's definitely top, 2-2s could top with the right tiebreakers. Holy double Greninja. Oh, he pulled up? We good, we good? Like, let me know if you're playing or if... And he's just not on the chat or something? Cammy, thank you for the follow. Oh, y'all playing? Okay, okay, my bad, my bad. Never mind then. It's just since he wasn't on the Discord, I just assumed that dude was MIA. Um, for those of y'all watching, I apologize for like the terrible commentary. Or commentary. I don't know. I don't know what I just said. Point is, I thought because I had 10 players, I could be the judge, I could be the commentator, I could be the organizer, I could be everything. I can be. It's just I'm slacking left and right in a little bit, but we're here managing. Hopefully the game's entertaining. I don't know what's going on. Akage has 2 points already. HK got 2 points. We're catching up here. There's double Greninja on the board. This Espeon swinging for 80. Yeah, so that's GG's. So we're going to game 3 because Akage won game 1. Fun fact, game 3 is gonna be an Espeon mirror match. That's either a fun fact or like, oh, I did not want to see this, but regardless, it's gonna be 2 of the top players in the game playing Espeon mirror matches. HK is also excited for the rematch. Sportsmanship, we like those. Finally, Espeon will win in the series. True. Espeon will win no matter what. But it will also lose, so that's kind of sad. As for other games in the matchup, I'll double check now how the other games are going. Alright, nobody's finished their games yet, by the way. According to from my point of view, maybe it hasn't loaded yet. Let's see, hold up. Let me get you the... Let me get you the link to the... If you're in the Discord, though, I could show you. Wait. Yeah, Dave, see, if you check the Discord, it got shared in the general chat. It's on the official Pokemon YouTube channel. First energy in the matchup is huge. Yeah, going second is important unless you get hit by like Sabrina to stall it. It's in the just chatting. If you scroll up a little bit, it's the most recent like share. No problem. It's also on their Twitter? Okay, I don't have Twitter, but that makes sense. It's huge, right? We're gonna be able to trade whatever. The share option is really good for like new players or just players in general. Just once a day you get especially if you got like 2 accounts. Again, everybody who invested on getting a second account is like in the living pretty right now. Sitting pretty, I mean. How much damage is this Sylveon doing right now? I know it's off screen. HK has 4 cards in hand right now. Make that 3. And for TikTok, the opponent has 2 cards in hand. And the points are 0-0 right now. In the video, it kind of alludes to it, right? I think if you see, it's like 25k or something like that. The video kind of shows it. I just don't remember what the number was. Like you see them, it's gonna cost Shine whatever the voice says, and there's like a certain amount that they're accepting. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be 25k. You gotta figure out how to get more Shine Dust. Dusting cards, right? I think gives you Shine Dust. I don't even remember anymore. Ain't no way they're gonna let us trade crown rares because my 2 alls from day 1 have all the crown rares. That's tough. Yeah, no crown rares or immersives. Just 2 stars or lower. But that does include it does include Rainbows. At GG, he can't come back from that. Yeah, no. Okay, the who went second had a huge advantage in this matchup. You think you might need a permission to stream in Discord, by the way? That's odd. Because, like, HK... Like, I know I haven't given permission to HK or nothing, and they got it. What's the bidding at for my third... I think Corndog had a great idea where I could put it as pricing for a tournament. Like, if you win, I trade you my oak. As part of the... I don't care about Mars full art. Wait, what's going on? What's going on? You're gonna take some full art Iono? Gonna have to bring your cousin's account out of the retirement so you could trade for real. He does have a bunch of two-star trainers. Bet. Alright, so we saw HK just win. Let's jump into Nabrix's game. Me somehow. Can you build and showcase the deck you used to get to Master Ball? I could do it shortly. Hold on. Let's get this game in real quick though. But you see, the issue with the way I'm showing these decks is that everybody's like board setup is different. Like their dimensions are different. So right here, okay, this is fine. This is Nabrix versus Iverson. I don't know what game it is. I could make it a little better for TikTok. Hold up. I'll update you on the score if you need it. Hold up. I think it's better if I give you all better. Wait. What did I just do? Jesus Christ. Professional streamer, by the way. I don't know if I made it better or worse, but you got this. Whatever. Y'all get the gist. Again, I do not know what game this is because we just jumped into their game right now. But we got obviously Darktina versus. Let me see if this is like the Flareon deck that has just won the Leafeon, or if it's this literally. I don't know. Because I just jumped in, so they could be mid-game, they could be mid-round. It could be their first game. Why does it do that? You meant for this game? Oh yeah, it's 0-0 right now. They just started. Iverson is actually playing like standard Eevee box, like double Leafeon, the Leafeon for the Ori out. That's legit. Yo, shout out to Iverson. This is probably my favorite deck 2 formats ago. Maybe 3. It's been a while. And we already saw Nabrix's list. So I don't know what game this is, but honestly, this deck has a pretty good matchup against Artina, especially if they found the Darkrai lead, but no Flareon's kind of rough for Iverson here. Gonna become a loan shark and collect fuller Ionos from all my friends. You want a full binder of Ionos? Unfortunately, I only have the one Iono. Okay, we get to see the rest of their hand. They got... Oof, they had the red and double Leafeon in hand. That's tough. Tough hand for Iverson, really. You know, the hand as a whole was just rough. They either need to find a way to heal. There's the Eevee. Granted, we know that their hand is kind of scuffed. Although, nah, it's kind of scuffed. It's kind of scuffed. Technically, if they top deck Flareon, they're kind of okay. Actually, more than kind of okay, right? But it does require a top deck, because we know exactly what their hand is. And it's kind of off screen for y'all. The Darkrai only has 1 energy that he just charged onto it. So the only threat on Nabrix's board is the Giratina. So literally top deck Flareon right here, and it's wraps for like Iverson gets it. Am I trying to trade one of those PCLs for a Lusa? I don't remember if you have 2 Lusas. I would trade for Gladion before Lusa, but I would trade the PCL for it. Wait, I just realized he top decked the Flare. He actually did it. This guy actually did it. I'm just here like reading chat and I look up. This man top decked Flareon as the only potential win condition, by the way. That is wild. What could Nabrix do? What? Bro, that was... We knew his hand, by the way, because of silver. This is not me, like, spoiling nothing or... Iverson's a madman. Granted, wait, Nabrix, why would you mark? You know what his hand is. You're giving him... Nabrix literally gave him a chance to draw the owl because we knew his hand was dead. It was 2 dead cards. Now it's an unknown and another card. I don't know if I agree with that. I don't think I personally agree with that that use of Mars there. Unless he forgot what the 2 cards were, but and even then, Nabrix is kind of still in a really bad spot. Nabrix is gonna have 2 cards in hand, so they're both like in the same situation here. PCO on the back. Pressing buttons 101. Let's go, Nabrix. Alright, so I don't know what game this was in the match, but that top deck Flareon was disgusting. That was so gross. GG's. I wonder what game it was for real though. Wait, where'd Iverson go? Okay, I see Iverson with the waiting for returning. Let me see here if I have an update on the games. This is the last match of the round, by the way. I just don't know if this was game 1, 2. Maya and Jay Lee's match was insane. Game 3 down to a coin flip. One so luckily still in contention. Oh my goodness. I flipped tails. What? Wait, what deck were you on, Stan? Hold up. Oh, Celeste. Oh, grindcore game. Okay, I get you. You're on. Nabrix, what game was that? Moonbaton for the... Oh, damn. That was game 2? I asked. Okay. So it's 1-1? Oh, you got 2 old? Iverson with the W right there. Okay. Let me get... Shout out to Iverson with the Eevee box, though. Alright, finally. That was the quickest round. Kind of made up for any slowness in the last ones. Alright, so one more round and then we have top cut. Iverson making you reconsider Eevee boxing this meta? Is this some sort of tournament? It is. I'm hosting my first tournament. It only did get 10 players. However, I feel like every round's been hype. It is some of those 10 players consist of so many top 1000s, top 100s. Like, even a dude that was competing for #1 for most of last season at some point. Yo, Yuki, the tournament is live. We are currently going to round 4. Let me see what cool matches we have. We got... Let me see. I think there's only... Let me check the standings real quick. Yeah, let's do a 4th round because although there's already just one undefeated, there's technically one guy that will get cut off from top 4 with a record. Is there a prize? Yes. First place gets $20. Granted, the prize was relative to the amount of people that we got. So based on 10 players, first place gets $20. Second place gets their money back. I mean, second place gets 10, and third and fourth get their money back. It was an entry fee because I don't have sponsors or like I can't afford to be like, oh, join my tournament. I got $50 on the line. Like I don't got money like that. Not yet, anyways. So let me see if HK streaming their game. They're the only undefeated left, and they're playing against Corndog, which is crazy matchup. Probably something that y'all want to watch on the daily almost. Like, let me see if he's streaming his game. He should be. At least one of them should be. Yeah, HK streaming, but actually, let me check if he already started. Because last time Corndog wasn't in chat either when they started. They haven't started. Once they start, I'll start sharing HK's screen. Oh, whoops. He doesn't. Oh, he's watching the stream. Okay, I was like, why did I hear myself? It's so with the rate. I wonder why my alerts are like muted. I have to work on that one. I don't know. I don't know why the. I see that the alert box isn't working. I just don't know why. Pistolero, what's going on? What's going on? Let me catch up with the thing. Hold up. Buenas noches, parce. How's it going, Sidro? My bad, I missed it. Do you have any data for the tournament? I don't have it, like, cause obviously Limitless does it by itself, but I will have that updated. I'll do that in post. I'll probably make a video about the tournament and stuff, and I'll add the. We could also look at the tournament stats afterwards. I think there's if you guys keep doing this consistently, it could gain more and more traction. Hopefully, Danny, that's the idea. I just wanted to get. That's why I know I did short notice and not many people joined, but I feel like if I get one out there, the chances that it'll get like people's ears or like, I don't know. We'll see, right? I gotta drop out there going in President Vote in 6. Better luck next time, Nissa. Thank you so much for joining. Let me see if Corn Dog has reported yet. Corn Dog took a while to join last round as well. I'm not sure. Granted, he's in a different time zone, so I can't like blame him too much. They're like so far ahead that it's like the afternoon for him basically. But it's gonna be a hype match. So I guess we could go breaking down what decks we're gonna see. Because HK we've seen a few times. Granted, he's one of the few that's like sharing their screen, so I could look straight into what they're doing. He's got your standard Suicune with one Oricorio list, and then he has a Espeon list. And then Corn Dog has your standard Suicune list with no Oricorio. Corn Dog already knows who won this tournament. He's so far ahead in time zone. And he's playing that and his signature Lightning Box deck. Also, people that are in contention for top cut, just by looking at the leaderboard here. HK is basically locked for top cut. Akage is X1, Jay Lee is X1, Corn Dog is X1, and Iverson are X1. So those four are playing for the last 3 spots. And there is a top cut. Unless they decide to split, which technically, if they were to split, 20, 10, each of them gets $10. If they don't want to play it out, think of this as like your locals. Like, I don't know if y'all play physical card games, but you know how you go like Tuesday night, there's locals for, I guess like the easiest one is like Friday Night Magic. Let's say you go to, y'all playing, oh, let me jump into the game real quick. Let's edit this again because now we went back to HK's vision. Again, I'll make this look better next time, by the way. You love the concept. I think it brings great players too because of the entry fee and the only online. Yeah, I think it went a little too hard on bringing the good players, by the way. Like all 10 people are insane. Had to drive home what I miss. Hold up, let me update this. My bad. This is game 1 of round 4. We're seeing the Suicune matchup. HK has Oricorio. Corndog does not. So this is round 4. We got HK versus Corndog. These guys are constantly competing in tournaments. These guys are constantly like fighting for top 100 in ranked. Like it's crazy. We kind of jumped in late, so I kind of missed like who went first or what the starts were, but you need that Professor's Oak. I'm pre-ordering it right now. I'll trade you anything. Didn't Corndog peak at like top 3 or something? I think he reached number 1 at some point. But yeah. Last season he started this. He was like top 10 for like at least the first week and a half, maybe 2. The only issue with the time that I made the tournament, and I can't really make it any earlier or any later, is that I kind of cut off European players, which it sucks because there's a lot of top European players as well. But technically, if I somehow tapped into the Japanese players, we would get some numbers for sure. I have no way of like contacting that at all. I need Nista to step up with his contacts. Alright, so HK found the Greninja already. Oof, went for the frog in the back. This is a masterclass on Suicune, by the way. Granted, it helps to draw the right cards. Okay, that heal might make something. I don't count Corndog out, by the way. As far as points go, we know that HK has 1 point because he just sniped the frog. We know that Corndog has a full grip. Let me see what... Actually, let me check what HK's list even looks like. Because we already saw him use 1. This is Strand, this is Iverson. Hold up. Oof. This is open deck list. Corndog knows that HK only has the one Cyrus he already used. Double cape. I missed that when I was looking at Corndog's list. Hold up. Wait a second. Yep, double cape list here. So he's not playing any like Leafs or anything to return. This is also a masterclass from Corndog. It's gonna come down to if Corndog has Cyrus plus like the Greninja, because this obviously actually is he playing Repel? Let me double check here. Corndog is playing the one Repel. I don't know if he's used it already. Two cards, 2 grand, by the way. Oh no. Yeah, the Giratina here was safe because HK had no way of like retreating the Oricorio. There's the Greninja. So all he needs is a Cyrus as well. I don't know how many cards are left in his deck. That's the thing. I'm assuming that he only had 2 cards left by the fact that he said there's 2 Greninjas. And Corndog takes game 1. It looked rough for a little bit there when all he had was a Giratina on board. That is game 1 of round 4. HK. HK with the delete the VOD. This didn't happen. I hit y'all with the hold up. I got the Men in Black thing right here. Hold up. Alright, viewers, y'all didn't see nothing. Wait, I forgot to put the shades. I forgot too. What did I just forget? Alright, so now Corndog is forced to use the Lightning deck, which actually bodes well for. I feel like this is a favorite for Corndog because I think Espeon will have a good matchup against the Lightning deck, but then he has to go back to Suicune. Like HK has to win that Suicune deck against Corndog's Lightning deck. Alright, oof. And HK still has like the, for y'all wondering the Corndog's list. Going first here is tough for HK, but at the same time, if you want it to happen, it's probably in this matchup right now where you're favored, and not later on when it's in Corndog's, like when Corndog is favored. Like if he was playing Suicune, you don't want to go first against Tapu Koko with Suicune. Like if you hopefully, granted he has no control over who goes first next game either, but silver, so Corndog gets to look at the grip, which I guess for the sake of y'all that can't see it, the hand that I don't know what he just sent back because I looked away. The rest of his hand is Espeon, Non-EX, Sylveon Non-EX, and Repel. That's what Corn Dog just looked at. Yeah, I guess again going first is rough, and starting like this is rough as well. We have no idea what Corn Dog has. There's the Pika. Rainbow Pika, that's probably on my list of cards that I want too, by the way. When it's tradable. Alright, so HK really hoping for a good draw here. He needs Espeon EX or Sylveon, something to go his way. If anything was gonna help, that's definitely among them. Will it be enough? I don't know, but because technically he could charge Pika with 1 energy. We'll see, we'll see. You imagine he has the double switch already? That'd be so gross. If this Tapu Koko retreats into double switch, HE's not even gonna let it happen? Did he concede? I didn't see if he actually clicked it. He's hovering though. When does the update come into effect? I think I'm assuming when the megas drop, when the next set drops, but they didn't confirm. They didn't give an exact date. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I was about to say I know things that that Corn Dog doesn't. HK is not done yet. Let's just say that. He is, and he drew the cape, so he's kind of like healthy enough to not be cooked here. Leading Pikachu. If you're wondering, is cape enough to protect HK? The answer is, hold up, let's check. I'm checking Corn Dog's list real quick. He is playing no red or he is playing Guzma. So technically Guzma could help. But he would need exactly Guzma. He's going for research. That repel is huge. That repel. What's going? We're on round 4 of the tournament still. That was a Pokeball. This is coming down the wire. Ooh. Oricorio. Actually, although Oricorio is not as effective. What does he have? Does he have it? HK is a savage. This is 100 he would need. Okay, yeah, he still doesn't have it. But he needed those exact draws to even like have a chance. This is game 2, by the way. Corn Dog won game 1. He won the Suicune Mirror, so it's coming down to this. You can see on screen. TikTok, you can't see it. Yeah, Corn Dog could not finish it out. They could not close it out. Granted, I did say HK had the advantage matchup-wise, Espeon does have a good matchup against Lightning, as you can see there. Granted, there was luck on both sides, or like misluck on the other. You didn't expect so many Oricorios? Yeah, there's a lot of Oricorios. I think people were like, oh, there's gonna be a lot of like, I don't know. Right now we got a Suicune versus Espeon. Later after the tournament, before I start my grind, scared of Charizard, I guess, or something. Yeah, it was. The tournament was put together shortly after Charizard was like had that second place finish. That's why people are playing Espeon. Yeah, there's a couple of players on Espeon today. And then there's Jay Lee who's playing Dugtrio. The madman. Alright, this is the final game of round 4. Granted, let me check how the other matches are going. On round 4, we have Akage beat Jay Lee. Everybody else is still playing or hasn't reported. Akage locks in their top 4 finish with that W there. Score games with the raid. Again, I do not know why my audio is not working. I'll fix it by next stream. Like I'll try it too. I appreciate the raid score. How's it going? Starting Pika is tough. It is. Starting Pika and going first, right? Because if they would have been second, they could sort of like try to salvage it. How'd your stream go, Score? We're currently going. This is Steel Showdown number 1, my first ever tournament. Yeah, everything's today. Top cut is only 2 more rounds basically. It's top 4. It's going to top 4, so we're going to see everything today. If it was more players, then maybe I had to divide it. JID Levine, thank you for the follow. Again, I appreciate that I apologize that my alerts aren't sounding for some reason. I have to fix it. You fell out of top 10k, but we get it tomorrow. Yeah, no. Speaking of, as somebody who's finished every season top 1k, I gotta step it up, bro. I'm currently hovering like around the 3000s. I gotta step it up. Because for me, like my seasons are like I either finish top 1000 or like I failed. But that's just because like I don't know. I have a really competitive mentality, but I don't play enough to compete for a top 100. You assume that's top 100 again? Nah, I haven't gone to top 100 since they added win streaks. I just don't play enough. Nor do I have like the win streak to like make up for it. Like my win rate is usually around the 54, 55. I've had some better seasons, I've had some worse. And yeah, 54 when I got top 100, I had a 54% win rate. But I didn't have to play 3,000 games. The first turn has been going a lot smoother than I thought. Thanks to everybody involved being like nice, basically. You're at 45, but started at 40. Trust my worst start to a season was 40%, and I finished that season probably with the best win rate that I've had ever. Like somewhere in the 50, mid 50s, higher, like close to 60 at some point. I cleaned it up at some point. Alright, so the Pika's gone, so this is gonna be an Ori game for Corndog moving forward. You're at 57 right now? Yeah, I think I'm like high 55, low 56s. Okay, I don't feel bad about showing him the hand. Okay, so Corndog saw his hand, so we all know that HK's hand is Froakie Greninja, by the way. Gonna keep you on. We're gonna start dinner. Good luck. All right, thank you for the raid, and we gotta pick up our win rate. We gotta grind some more, but we'll get it. We'll get to our goals for sure. Alright. Corndog does have a grip in his hand. Silver again. This time it missed. No target. We know it's Cape, Greninja. I think that's his hand. Yeah, Cape and Greninja is HK's hand. That silver whiffed. Corndog's just hoping that HK doesn't see that candy. The second HK sees candy, game's over. Sizzle, how's it going? How's it going? We're currently on round 4 of my first tournament. 4th and final round, by the way, before top cut. Does HK see the candy? Research. Does he research into candy? Just in case Corndog is watching, I'll keep all the info to myself. I could only hide so much. I already said it earlier, I wish Pocket had some kind of like viewer, either a view room where I could watch games so I don't have to see people's hands, or a replay system where people could play out and I could just react to the replays. That'd be great, but at least we're getting 2-star trading, you know? We gotta take what we can get. Realistically, that Coco in the back was risky, right? Because the Giratina was ready to attack at any moment. I don't know if HK already used his repel, though. You just started your rank today. I've been slacking, but I gave it time for the drivers to rank up. I feel you, Sizzle. I'm also slacking based compared to like what I'm used to. Okay, so wait. Okay, so HK did use his repel. So that's why Corndog was so free to put cards on the bench, I guess. One step at a time. HK used his repel to get Pikachu from. Yeah. I caught up. I'm looking at 2 stars and I have like no good trades. Maybe Misty. Yeah, I have 4 Misties. So if anybody's looking for Misty, I got you. But I have a lot of good trades. But the issue is, I have to be like stingy with them to make sure I get the cards I want. And right off the top, granted, he'd already seen so many cards. I don't know how much he had left in deck, but well played by both sides. GG's. HK goes undefeated in Swiss. Oops, not that. There you go. Alright, let me see how everybody else is doing. You have 3 Lieutenant Surges. Yikes. So you open a lot of Pikachus, what it is. Let's see, is there any matches still going? It seems like everybody. Wait, y'all have full arts? I have a lot of full arts, as you can see. You and Nabrix are 1-1. Let me see if Nabrix is. This is Lucian's game, by the way. What's up? You said you're making the fuller Oko tournament prize, or are you looking for something specifically for that? I'll probably make it a prize or something, because there's just trust me, I have enough to trade for like cards I need. If I don't already have the cards I need, is the issue. Everyone's on the Hey yo. Things out of context. Pika Star screws me. Yeah, corn dog. It's tough, but you might be able to make top cut. I'm not sure what the tiebreakers are gonna be for that. Corn made it. But corn with 4 rounds, there's gonna be a lot of 2-2s. Is the thing. We're waiting for Nissa and Lucian. Guz is too strong. Why didn't I? Am I reading the right chat? Hold on, my bad. I'm not playing, by the way. I'm just watching Lucian play. You have corn in 4th? He might be 4th. Yo, Caravan, how'd your tournament end up going? No, I'm like reading. I'm reading Lucian's chat. I don't know. Was that game? I don't know what game they were on though. Delvin, this is a Pokemon Pocket. As far as you have 2 traveling merchants, take them both. That's one of the cards that I thought was gonna be used more, and it was never seen. If Iverson wins, Corn Dog is out. Let me see. Iverson didn't win though. Iverson got lost to Can't Die. Still waiting for. I think we're. It doesn't. The last 2 matchups don't do much to the standings, but I'm just letting it ride out before I finalize it as. What's Steel Showdown? Breeze, it's my tournament. It's the tournament that I'm running. Wait, why does this look weird? Hold up. Something's off here. I'll figure it out later. Hold up. Yeah, I'm just waiting. I'm waiting for Nissa and Nabrix to report, and then I'll make it official, so I could start so I could record Top Cut from the beginning. Like, don't start Top Cut yet, if possible. How many packs have I opened? Over 500, because I used 500. My first 500 packs to craft rare candy. Let me see. How much money did I spend in the game? I don't know. I stopped caring about how much money I spent, because luckily I'm in a position where it's not coming straight out of my pocket anymore. Let me see if there's any good wonder picks. Have that half a sickness. Write that shit off too. Maybe. I have to like I don't know. There's some taxes stuff that I have to work out on. Like I don't know. I've been told to like make a company, even though I'm not a company. Like sort of whatever. I'll figure it out. Also, sneak peeks on these bonus picks is so true. I've yet to get either promo, by the way. You can check in your trophies how many packs you... No, I know how many packs I've opened in total, but I mean of this set in there. Oh, the question was in total. Okay, hold up. I got you with the total packs now. Will we be able to trade crowns? No. Just everything besides crowns and immersives can be traded. This is the first Wonder Pick event where I got both promos from the free pick on the first day. Bro, it was crazy. I went to sleep early yesterday, aka before the reset happened. And when I checked the Wonder Picks, I had like three of the free picks expired. What a fun tourney. Please, for the love of the baby's college fund, write off the Pokemon packs. Stan, how'd it go? How'd it go? Did everybody finish already, or we still got one more? We still got the Nissa and Nabbers game going. Stoked that you beat Lucian. Let's go, bro. You played some crazy games. You don't have to have an LLC to write it off, but you should 100% write it off on the packs when you open on stream. Not funny. Luckily enough, I've opened everything. If not on stream, I put it on a YouTube video. Infinite Pokemon packs glitch. I think that the trophies for packs open with stamina, if I'm not mistaken. Well, we'll find out. Because I could tell you if it sounds right or not. Is it this one? I've opened almost 4,581. I don't think that's all stamina. I would say I probably paid for some of that. I've opened almost 5,000 packs. Granted, that's a hot... The difference between... I want to say almost 5,000 because there's a big gap between 4 and 5. But yeah, 4.5K. That's how many packs I've opened. I never started the timer, by the way, on the round. Alright, real talk. Obviously, this is all like learning experience. Was it wrong? Stan, basically now we cut to top 4. Like once everybody finishes, we cut to the top 4. I'm at 1257. You're goodness, so it's all good. You lost 1, 2. Alright, hold on. Okay, so if everything's correct here. Okay, finalize round. Make top cut. Yeah, so top cut. By the way, thank you for everybody for participating. I could open a pack soon. In 1 minute, I could open the pack. The one on the left. It's HK versus Corn Dog and Kage versus Jay Lee. So we got a replay. We got a rematch of the HK versus Corn Dog match. But wait, before y'all begin, I'm gonna talk on the Discord for a second. So first of all, everybody who participated, thank you so much. Any feedback y'all have, please send it my way. I would just want to make it better. But I guess if y'all are listening to the chat, basically, or you could either play it out. Obviously, winner gets 20, second place gets 10, third and whoever loses top 4 gets their entry back, or y'all could split 10 ways. I mean, $10 all even and end it right here. I'm just giving you that option because that will be an option moving forward in my tournaments. Because, or y'all could play top 4 and then first and second can split it where each of y'all get 15. It's up to y'all. It just takes one person to say let's play it, and the split is broken. Yeah, basically there's chops. If y'all want chops, if y'all know what that is, again, I come from a card game background, like physical card games, so like locals and all that stuff. Let's play. Winner takes all. Okay, yeah, it takes one person to. Winner takes all. No. I gotta make it work. I say play. No, if y'all say play, it's play. I bet. So just run it back. But don't start yet, HK, so I could watch the game. Jay leads over the Duck Trio deck. He's like, please split, please. There's always that one guy. Hold up. Let's go to... Kage knows he's gonna win for real. Alright, let's run it. Let's run it back, boys. You don't want to rematch Corn Dog. HK, just think about it. Think of it as the second finals. Unfortunately, it is what it is. You have to play the. It's just the way the top deck, the top cut was finished. If Corn Dog wants to fight Jay Lee and Corn Dog gotta win. That's it. That's how it is. Or y'all can play later on afterwards. By the way, I'm responding to them on. They're talking through Discord. By the way, I'm not just like I'm not schizophrenic. To my knowledge. Alright, let me know. HK, are you gonna... Let me know when you're streaming. Dex, you're 5-0 in Lagoon? Let's go, brother. What's the price for that one, though? I don't know what song this is, real talk. Oh, it's Gorillas with a Thundercast, okay. Alright, y'all can start whenever. Should open the free while we're getting ready. Sounds good, sounds good. Are they about to start? Hold on, they haven't started yet. Is this? Whoa. Why is this the pack that I'm looking at? Almost opened Wisdom by mistake. That would have been bad. I'll leave it. I'll leave it for after. They're about to start. I don't know why it's taking so long to load. And okay, my app broke. I guess that's cool. It wasn't meant to be. Let's just watch the game. Oh, that's right. I switched to Lucian's game. I was like, why does it look like this? You clicked wisdom and it crashed for you. Yeah, that was like no. Alright, so this is top 4 by the way. It is a rematch of what we just watched. But this time Corndog did not open with Pika, but he did go first. So we'll see how that ends up. Wait, what's going on? What's going on? My bad. My bad. My bad. Hopefully we didn't miss anything too important. I was trying to open the chat and it helped. Okay. Now we got silver. He hit Irida, but for y'all knowledge at home, HK's hand is Greninja, another Irida, and Cyrus. Oof. Interesting. He red carded afterwards? Really didn't like what he saw. I'm surprised he didn't red card first. We'll have to ask in the post game. Corndog, what was up with that silver then red card play? Alejandro, what's up? What's up? Currently in top 4 of my first tournament. Oh, not my first tournament. My first tournament as a host. We got HK versus Corndog, 2 of the top players in the game. There's the Guzma. The Guzma's huge because Suicune goes from being able to survive to cooked. I actually have a separate question as well for HK. Wait, never mind. I don't need to answer that one. Corey doing the Lord's work here, holding off the Coco. HK has 0 points, by the way, at this current moment. Yeah, and then the other matchup, by the way, is Akage and Jay Lee. Currently, these guys have guaranteed their entry back, so congrats to them. At minimum, they had some fun playing Pocket. At maximum, they'll either double their money or more. Jay Lee's playing the Snorlax? No, Jay Lee is on probably the most interesting combination out of the decks that are left. Jay Lee's 2 decks are Lucario Dugtrio, like Dugtrio Lucario, and Unga Bunga Charizard. That is crazy. Akage and HK are on the same 2 decks, Espeon and Suicune. Corndog is on Suicune and the Lightning Box that you see here. That is a good name for him, Unga Bunga. Yeah. Nah, it's not Lee Lee. Lee is an entity on his own, of his own. That's the inside joke of the century, though. Does this deck work better with Oricorio in it? If you're talking about Suicune, it's not necessarily that it works better. It just has better matchups depending. Like, obviously, you sacrifice a little bit of strength in the mirror match when you have the Oricorio. But it helps you stall versus in other matchups. Misplay? Or, my bad. I've been, my head's all over the place. What was the misplay? I'm not saying there isn't one. I'm just genuinely asking what the misplay was. Because I looked away. That top deck is a little nasty. Johnny Boy, I'm currently hosting a tournament. I cannot play viewers, and I don't play viewers during the season anyways. I'm not playing. I'm just commentating on the game. Technically, I don't know if Corn Dogs use Cyrus yet, but a Cyrus on the Oricorio is definitely like the win condition, right? Apple Coco, okay. Why would you send Coco? Switch? What a steal! He took it! That's game one. Game one goes to Corn Dog. The switch for the 90 damage. Game one goes to Corn Dog, which forces Corn Dog to now play Suicune for his last two games. Corn Dog has to play his second deck, and he has to take on HK's Suicune and HK's Espeon. I wonder, in hindsight, I wonder if there was a different way that HK could have played that one, given that my attention was all over the place. When I look back at the footage, I'll be able to tell you, like, I'll be able to see if it was maybe Cape Antina, probably, maybe. But true. They got Guzman anyways. Yeah, Delapaf, I was admittedly not, I didn't promote this as well or as good enough. But I was able to get 10 players, which was, I was looking for at least 8 to start the tournament, to do the tournament. And we got there. HK's deck names are fantastic. I gotta pay attention to them. You're here for the finals? Yeah. The finals... Actually, let me see how the other game is going. Because top 4 is... The other matchup is... Kage and Jay Lee. They haven't reported yet, so I'm not too sure where they're at. But Jay Lee by far has the most diverse song name. This is hold on, I always confuse the two. It feels like summer. I always confuse this one and Summertime Magic. Same time next week or what? That's up to y'all really. If I could get enough players, I could run this as often as possible. I might leave it for 2 weeks from now. To see if that way it gets more people. Or I could just open the tournament and see, like, every other week. Yeah, I think it's a little more, because also I don't want y'all like throwing $5 every day, like every week like that. If it's on Wednesdays, I'm gonna be Big Mac. No, Lucian, I specifically changed it to this Monday, so people that said, "Oh, I could only play if it's Monday," could play. I did it for you. I did it for Akage because Akage signed up for the initial Wednesday, and then told me, "Oh, if y'all move it to the next Wednesday, I can't play." I said, "Bet, we'll move it to Mondays." Maybe stream delay next time to prevent cheating. Maybe. If it gets big enough, I have to. It's just it kind of takes y'all out of it if there's a stream delay. Men on Mondays does go a lot better than Steel Showdown, but we'll see. I'll leave it up to y'all. I could run these again, like I said, as often or as little as y'all need me to. Granted, for Mondays, I basically have to quit my softball league, but that's okay. I have to join a weekend one or something. Today, my softball got canceled anyways. Gotta love the. Yeah, I'm a. What's this called? What's the word? Copyright that one? Lucian, it's up to y'all. If y'all join every week, I'll do it every week. Today, I told my softball league that I wasn't gonna make it, and then the rain said, "Don't worry, I'll cancel it." Nobody's making it today, so there was no softball today. But also, you gotta love the commentary. Where I don't know how many turns in because I have not been paying attention. I gotta get better at this, or get some sort of team to help me, so that I could focus on commentating while they do the judging stuff. I'm here doing everything, by the way. Granted, it's only 10 players, so it's a lot. It was manageable. If you knew I was doing this today, I could have joined. It's all good, Dex. You're killing it in the lagoon. Next time, you got me. Again, I'll do it every Monday if it helps you. Like if y'all are down for it. The only thing is I have to talk to the wife. Turn 2 Ninja. Corndog said I'm not losing two rounds in a row. Bet Yuki. I appreciate you for real. I probably wouldn't have even attempted this without your advice / granted, if you noticed, there's a lot of advice you gave that I was like, yeah, and went the other way, and that's not intentional. It's just I had an idea in mind, and if I don't see it the exact way I have it in my head, it's hard for me to go through with it. I'm almost halfway through Ultra Ball 1. Toxic Dartina, baby. Nah, Dartina's not toxic no more. Damn, Lucian. Like that. I'll do it every other week if it's better for people. Like, trust me. Think about it, Lucian. If you win one, like if you won today, you would have had enough for the rest of the month. A lot of it was inspired by y'all, though. In the long run, we profit big. It's like the issue with Dartina is not that it's toxic. It's just that it's been viable for too long, like way too long. HK said, "Bro, I'm tired of this guy yapping about anything but the game." Sylveon is putting in that work. You might be able to carve out some Mondays. That's what we like to hear. Also, share with your friends and all that. I just don't know what the points are right now. Wait, hold up. I say that as if I'm not the one in full control of like what I'm seeing. You know, actually, Corndog is kind of in a commanding position. Except like the Suicune now is gonna swing like super weak. This is gonna make a good finish. It's gonna make a good finish. I won't spoil what's in people's hands. Just know Corndog is about to go down to 1 card. And the Suicune in the back is gonna be swinging like with noodle arms. Lucian, you didn't read the bottom the fine print. How do we register? You have to go through best plus pairings, and there's two ways. You either pay through the app itself, or if y'all PayPal me, I could manually input you into the thing. I forgot him too. But yeah, if you join the Discord, it's just like I'll once I do the second one, I'll tell you. But yeah, basically there's a link, and it's just like it's not like limitless, but it's just you pay the entry, you're in it, and then it's almost like a locals. Is the best way to look at it. Again, the Suicu's swinging with noodle arms. He has no backup right now. It's literally Friday Night Magic, just not Friday night and not Magic, but the idea is just like your locals. CK, how's it going? How's it going? Suicune deck deserves to auto lose. They in the Suicune player's defense, they're both on Suicune. It's a double deck format for those of y'all watching or just joining in. So you have to submit 2 decks. The Pokemon cannot overlap. As a person that can't make it to local every week, this would be great for me. Yeah, honestly, that's where the idea comes from. Even before having a kid, just from like life responsibilities, I haven't been able to go to the locals in years. That's like I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh and all that stuff because I just like the way I got back into card games is thanks to like stuff like Marvel Snap, Pocket. Even Fusion World had an online client, so I was able to play that. It was all these like mobile and online card game simulators. Master Duel for a little bit, although I didn't really get into that one. But Magic Arena, that's another good one. Although I don't know how I feel about them like not having that IP for certain games, like for certain sets. So like the Spider-Man set is in Arena, but without the names, it's kind of true. Yeah, Corndog is... Technically... No, not technically. Literally, HK needs Cyrus, or it's like... Or bust. Yeah, he needs Cyrus. I don't know if he has it already. He doesn't. That's tough. That's tough. How many cards did he have in deck, though? I wonder. Yeah, HK's doing the... It was the last card in the deck? No way, dude. I feel for HK. I feel for that. Bro, this man went undefeated, lost in top 4 to the last card being Cyrus. For Coco, I'm probably not getting Za because I would want to play it in the Switch 2, and I don't have that yet. But if I had it, I probably would try to stream it. But I don't know. Pocket's going pretty well for me so far. Or like at the moment. Tough loss, tough loss. GG's from both sides. That was a tough loss. The last card was a Cyrus. Let's see what the other matchup is looking like. Akage 1-2-0. So Corndog and Akage is the finals, by the way. I feel like I've been saying by the way too much. I'll try to remove that from my vocabulary for a little bit. HK, bro, I feel for you, brother. Especially since I'm watching the whole time. Hold up, let me make sure. while they figure out the finals. Can we get the... Nope. Yep, I'm still looking for that candy. Yeah, if you could stream Corn Dog, I'd appreciate it. HK, that sounds perfect actually. Yeah, I got you. I'll just sign you up the next time I do one. Again though, when that YouTube money comes in, we're gonna max spend in the set again. Also, Jay Lee, congrats on getting your... on how far you made it. Top 4 is still fire. Yeah, Corn Dog, you're going against the same 2 decks. Bet. Also, DM me about how you want the 5, or if you want to go like HK and just have it sign up for the next. Up to you. Switch 2's battery life is... So far so good. We're going towards the final now. I'm just waiting for either finalists to stream, and we'll start watching it. We have Akage versus Corn Dog, 2 of the top players in the game. Granted, I've been saying that every round, but it's that this tournament had 10 of the top players in the game. So, y'all already know. You imagine? It's like, damn. It's like, well, where's my prize support? And I'm there like double clicking to get the. Thank you, Ramirez. As like sort of expected. As people saw it happening, some more people are down to play the next time that it happens, which is great to hear. Like that's what. Low key, why I didn't mind if we played with only 8 people or however many. Thank you for the cheers, Lucian. You got 1 bid on Corn Dog? True Star Trading is very hype. It's very hype. Okay, Corn Dog is streaming. Hold up. Hopefully they haven't started. Because I'm here like... Don't start yet, Corn Dog. Hold up. I'll let you know. You're good to go when you can, Corn Dog. I'll hide the thing so if whatever deck you choose is not common knowledge. I mean, it's not public knowledge. I didn't join because you're a dog at this time. Nah, I know the time frame was really bad for some people. Shiny Mewtwo was a promo, actually, unfortunately. So that one is not included in stuff you could trade for. Not yet, anyways. You got 3 oaks if anyone got Sabrina. Oh, that oak. People are gonna be throwing Sabrinas at you left and right for that oak, for real. Zach, I'm currently hosting the finals of a tournament, and then I have to pick up on my rank grind. So if I was top 1,000, I consider doing viewer battles, but I got a lot of catching up to do. All right, hold on. I'll keep fighting the thing until it starts. All right, the finals is starting. I'm just letting him draw his hand out real quick, and then we'll jump in. How old were you when you learned? Bruh, count me as in today's years old. I've never evolved a happening in my life. So we both learned that today. I learned that right now. Alright, we got Dark Tina versus Suicune. And we won't have Akage playing 18 Trainer Darkrai today. He found his Giratina. Bad Bunny at the Super Bowl? Yup. Yeah. Corn Dog. Corn Dog is the player review that we're watching. Yeah, Danny. And then the number 2 deck for Corn Dog is the Electric Toolbox, like the Lightning Box deck. Like the Tapu Koko, the Pikachu that swings for 150, or Choreo, Zeraora. And Kage's second deck is Espeon. Jesus, thank you for the pumpkins. I almost forgot. I was about to say calabazas. Alright, so pretty standard plays from both sides. Although Corndog didn't see a basic Pokemon. He hasn't seen Froakie or his own Giratina. If I'm not mistaken, Corndog is not on let me see here. He's not on Ori. His Suicune deck is the standard with Giratina, but he's playing double cape instead of like the Boat or Leaf or X-Speed. His tech choice, his flex spot, is on the second cape. Ooh. Speaking of not having any of those cards, by the way. Yeah. Corndog has Ori in the electric deck, which makes sense, obviously. Like, it makes sense, and since per rules you can't have both. There's the Giratina. Some might say it's a little too late, but you don't know. We really don't know what each has. Technically, thanks to the cape, Akage would need red here. Which I guess the question is he on red? Yeah, the one red. Which, I mean, not if he was on red. I meant, like, how many reds was he playing? Guzma also works. We'll take that. He'll definitely take that. Yeah, Guzma works just as fine, just as well as red does in that situation. Alright, what would Corndog here would need Irida to go back to full health, and another Pokemon plus. Okay. I think he was just short. He needed a Pokemon. Zeg, this is my own tournament that I'm hosting, or that, well, yeah, I'm hosting. This is the finals of the tournament. It consisted of only 10 players, but these 10 players, all of them are fiends. Currently, they're playing the finals. Winner takes 20 bucks. Second place gets 10. So they both guaranteed money in their pockets. But they're playing for that extra. Actually, the healing helps here a lot. Actually, no, it doesn't help at all, right? Wait. We know something. We know the extra. Yeah, we know that. So now, now Akage needs the red, or I guess some form of switching, right? So close. If he had just a Pokemon to put down, he would have been fine. I'm in first place. Won my first game in Top Cup. My opponent didn't show though. I feel bad. I'd much rather play than get a free win. He scooped it up. They're going to game. That was game 1 though. So now, Akage is forced to win the second game with his Espeon list, while Akage, I'm messing up the names right now, but Corndog gets to choose between either Suicune again or the Lightning deck. Why didn't he hit? Because of the it had Rocky Helmet. If he swings, all he has to do is charge Dark Right Swing. I've lost Loki. I have to beat Espeon with Electric. True. That's a very tough matchup, but you never know. You never know. Their Cyrus could be the last card. My bait is gone. Yeah, Pater. I knew I was gonna have less players. Did I think I was gonna have only 10? Probably. Honestly, I'm happy I got 10. For a second, I was like, I might have to just play 4-mans and just like they play their own pods and winner be it or whatever. But we got 10. I'm hopeful that 10, maybe next time's like 16, and then from there, who knows? Yeah, he would have swung if it was for the knockout, but he couldn't knock out. He was missing the extra Pokemon. Like, he had the Greninja, but he needed something else as well on the bench. Nah, you good, you good. Also, Dex, what's the top cut in your tournament? Is it top 64, top 32, top 16? If you're first place, that guy might have said, like, remember, you as first place, you go against last place in the top. You went against 32 place, 32nd, I mean. That guy might have been like, I'm not facing that guy, I'm cooked. And he just gave up off of, like, aura alone. Alright, so they're matching hit for hit here. It's like, you hit me with Repel, I hit you with a Mars, hoping to take away the Espeon from his hand, I'm assuming. They're on good. You're on Buzzsaw going. Corndog is cooked. Yeah, no. He's trying his best. He's trying to do something. Yeah, the issue with Corndog's build is that since he's not playing any form of, like, swapping, granted, if you don't draw it, the same thing as not playing it, he's very susceptible to these plays right now. You play Boat? Yeah, Boat is the standard. He swapped out the Boat / Leaf / X-Speed, like that spot, for a second cape. Which it kind of almost helped him against Darkrai, but he was just short of Pokemon. Average Mars, yeah, it does nothing. The Mars gives him, and this is tough to watch. This is tough to watch. Corndog was like, I'm out of here, but he's staying a little longer. He's staying a little longer. He's like, I guess if there's no backup, I could try to sneak in a win here. You're doing the Pogodoku, and I think it reset while I was looking at the answers. I was the first one to do it. Oof. So you got the best score no matter what. The rarest score because you're the only one. Like, Corndog was kind of filtering through his cards, but I didn't see what he saw. I guess Corndog's been getting cooked by the lack of Pokemon, if we're being honest. Did he not even swing? Well, I guess if the swing doesn't matter because he just heals it. Okay, yeah. I was about to say, what? Yeah, tough way to go out, but still, congrats on a hell of a run to Corndog. Shout out to Akage. In chat, people were like, "Yeah, this guy knows he's gonna win." He said, "Winner takes all." Luckily, nobody agreed to that. Well, luckily for everybody else, nobody agreed to that. But this man went with a purpose, and he got there. Why didn't he drop Cape? I think he's just like it. Like it doesn't make a difference to an extent. Now he drew all his Pokemon a little late, but late better than never. Maybe, I don't know. He needs Cape Aerodot to even stay in, right? Yeah, this is a rough look. Grand Finals only best of 3? Yeah. Is that the format? The format only... We only have 2 decks. Like the whole... We were spectating Corn Dog's angle. The aggressive clicks? Yeah, no, this guy's having... Wilbur, come on. Yeah, this is the finals. This is game 2 of the finals, but Akagi's already up a game. I see what Corndog's going for. It's just very susceptible to some form of like board manipulation. Wait, isn't this just... Oh wait, no, he only has 1 point. He only has 1 point. A for effort, but he's cooked. He's cooked. Not left with Coco. Regardless, whether you stay up or not, I'll be here tomorrow, so don't worry about it. Good night, Brody. Thank you for tuning in. This is the soundtrack to Corn Dog's death, basically. I guess technically, yeah, an Irida could survive long. Like his whole, like what he's trying to do is get the Giratina on board without, but not at this point, without Grid Ninja. He can't even like one shot these Espeons. Iverson, thank you for competing. You had some great, bro. That the top deck Flareon for the W was one of the hypest moments in the tournament. The fact that you even brought the Leafeon, the regular, like the standard Eevee box, is like hype as hell. I hadn't seen that deck in so long. We'll do a quick little recap of like what everybody played, like what decks were like represented, but I'll probably also just make a video of it, sort of like. Great to see Espeon. Yeah, I think people are playing Espeon to counter all the Oricorios and Lightning decks in general. But yeah, after this game's done, or after the match is done, I'm gonna take a piss and then we'll go into specifics of the tournament, and then we'll go into my ranked grind. Also, good to know that starting by 8:30 and being very lenient with the timing, we still managed to finish quite fast, I think, in my opinion. Thank you, Iverson. As also, you were considering Espeon with your old love. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. It was fun to see it again. Well played by both sides. That was a rough start. Basically the game ended on that turn 1 repel, which is crazy. Akage won with the turn 1 repel. Please let his game crash. Please let it. Corn dog strategy almost worked. Stall and hope to get to DDoS the opponent. GG's. Great game from all parties. So, with that, we have our winner. Akagi, congrats. GG's to everybody who participated. My in-game win streak was snapped by a mirror, a Darktina mirror. That's tough. That's tough. No, there was no third and fourth. So the Jaylee and HK were eliminated last round when they lost. Did the Espeon deck won the game and then the match because that was the second win. Have I tried Flareon and Leafeon? Yeah, Santi, I played that. That was my favorite deck like 3-4 months ago. It has fallen off since, but still, somebody brought it to this tournament. Iverson brought it to this tournament, and they actually got a win against. It was, I want to say, Dartina. They top decked the Flareon and took it. That was. Alright, so your boy is gonna take 2 seconds to take a piss, and then we'll be back to break down as much as possible. Shoutouts again to Akage for winning. Everybody who participated. You have to win against all the top 4 players to get you, so I had the hardest lineup, right? Bro, you went undefeated until the top 4. I feel like every game was just the top players for a reason, right? Alright, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I really gotta pee though. We back, we back. I'm gonna find the nearest sauna, help my heels battle wounds. Alright, so real talk, real talk. Let's add to this. So hold up. Let's go real quick. All right, so for those who you actually, what's a good way? I guess what I'm looking for. What would be a good way? Full transparency. I charge $5 for entry in this tournament. J. Rue, you just missed the first Steel Showdown. Also, you missed one subscriber leaving at some point in the stream. So I can have free buys in the next tournament, W. No, so full transparency, I charge $5. Through Best Coast Pairings. Best Coast Pairings takes explain the rules. It's a double deck format. Basically, you have to choose 2 decks. The best of 3, you have to win once with each deck. The decks cannot have overlapping Pokemon. So if you're playing Darkrai Giratina, you cannot play Giratina Savali. But what I was gonna say, I charge $5. The system Best Coast Pairings takes a fee, which I could either charge from y'all or charge myself. I charge it myself. So basically, every $5 that you paid in, only $4.40 something went into the pot. So basically, the 10 people that joined added up to like 44 something. So basically, 20 went to first place, 10 went to second, third and fourth got their money back. That leaves 4 something over that I could either say, oof, I plus $4. But what I'm gonna do is, out of the competitors that did not get top 4, I'm gonna do, what should I do to like give a free entry to one of them to the next tournament? That's what I'm gonna do with the extra 4 and whatever. But I don't know, should I pick it through like a wheel? Should we do like a voting for favorite moment? Or like how should we do it? Do a wheel? Bet. Let me find the quickest wheel. You'd stack it for next tourney? That's actually a pretty good idea. But the RNG makes it where like even the people that lost kind of could win. You know what I'm saying? Make them have a whole tourney just for the free entry. I could stack it for the next tournament, but I probably would just do a free entry. Because realistically, these tournaments pay for themselves, and although technically I'm whatever, like not fully, but yeah. Let me make a wheel with the 6 players that didn't get the. So we have Caravan Stan. We have Nissa. I don't know how to put the little squiggly to make it sound like that. We have Iverson. We have Can't Die. We got Lucian. Oh, Navrix. I didn't forget him, you know, just keeping it interesting. Basically, Caravan, the way I sent out pricing, there's like almost a free entry worth of money left over, and I'm just gonna toss it as a free entry for the next tournament. Because it was just hard to split for something among the winners. Like what? First place gets 22 bucks, and then third place gets 6 instead of 5. Like I was like, I'm not gonna do all that. And then Navrix. Also, I probably should have done this on Brave. It takes 2 seconds. Let me do it on Brave so the ads aren't there. So 2 seconds. 2 seconds. obviously, if you can't join the next one, it'll be like, it'll keep like whenever you can type of thing. It's pocket. That's what y'all live for? That's fair. Alright, so let's see. What does this hide? Okay, that hides that. Got that. Okay, let me see. How can I do it where y'all see it and TikTok sees it? Let's do window. Jesus Christ. Professional streamer, by the way. Z Jinx, thank you for the follow. I also got to figure out why my things aren't making noises here, but it's fine. We'll figure it out some other time. My alerts aren't working. This is for free entry to the next tournament with all the people that did not top cut. So basically, they also got 3rd and 4th place. I don't know how y'all feel about that. Hold up, let me put it on TikTok as well. Actually, you know what? TikTok, you're just gonna have to take my word for it. I'm not doing all this. Alright. What is that? I think my careful with wheels. TikTok don't play. Yeah, no, there's no wheel. Lucian should be smaller. If I knew how, I'd do it just for the memes. Use the same wheel spin. Let's go. You take Lucian out at this point. Alright, so we're gonna click to spin and see what happens. This is random. Caravan stand. The next tournament you could join. Did not know I was gonna have sound effects. Free entry for Stam. Wheel rigged. Alright, so for high key, let me pretend I'm gonna join a solo battle just so I could fix my camera on the TikTok side of things. And then we'll just start grinding. What's the background, I guess? What's the lore of wheels on TikTok? Remember, I'm like, I stream on TikTok, but I'm basically a dirtle when it comes to actual information. Elias, what's up? What's up? Alright, let's see this. Gotta fix this real quick. Lost in the heat of it all. Alright, I fixed it. Okay, let's get out of here. Don't say it? Oh, okay. Wait, but then... But don't they have like their own system? Or am I tripping? I saw you talking to Nine. Y'all be looking for coach to keep me chill. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, but maybe it's not. It's how, I don't know. All right, so as far as my rank climb goes, also I'll contact everybody that won post stream. It's gonna be late, but don't worry. I'm good for it. I'm good for it. Good looks, good looks. I didn't show it because I was too lazy to like size it. So we'll take it. Alright, so our start is 2145. Your boy needs to climb. We're like basically top 3,000. We need to finish top 1,000. Yes or yes, no matter what. I think it's only fair if we start with the winners list. Actually, wait, no. Before I do this, I should probably look at the tournament stuff, right? Or y'all want to just see me climb ranked? I really don't. I'm gonna make a video out of the tournament stats anyways. If y'all, however y'all feel about it. Yeah, no, the oak was not in play just now. Alright, so he was playing Dartina. And he was playing Espeon. I don't know if I could play Espeon to the way he was playing it, because I'm not the best at Espeon. Even when Espeon was like the best deck, I never played Espeon. But we could try it out. What's the worst that could happen? Double Sylveon. He's playing both the Nanani X's. Then double EX and then surely he was playing the Find a Friend one, right? Okay, yeah, he was playing the Find a Friend one. Alright, double Pokeball, Repel. Only one EV bag, let's go. So we only have to use the really shiny one, cool. Okay, research, we gotta put the right ones in. Double Cape, the Mars, Cyrus, no red. This is... I'm hitting Dartina first game for sure. I believe it. I believe it. Back in those, he's allowed them one EV bag double K plus more. I feel that. I feel that. When you get full 64 players, you put the 2-star oak. maybe, yeah. Maybe I changed the pricing based on what, like, oh, if it's only 16, you get a full art. All 16 participants get a full art Greninja. Hecky, good morning, good morning. We are testing the deck that won the tournament, basically. This deck is amazing against Electric and okay against... Yeah, I'm aware of Kage. I'm only playing it because we gotta do it for the bit, you know? Alright, Kage, when you held just Eevee, was that strategic or you just didn't draw a second background Eevee? Like, do we just sit on this one Eevee? I'm assuming we do, right? And And we Mars once we see the Froakie. Jaylee, I know. I'm doing this for, not even for content, just for like respect to the tournament. We have to Mars, right? Like, there's no world where we don't. He has 7 cards in hand. No Mars? Evolve or get Mars, I guess. I'm gonna go through the help of I got a Kage. Basically the Yami Yugi of Espeon right now. Not till they bench Froakie. You know what? Y'all. Alright, so now we march. We could even repel, technically, no? I feel like repel has to be a play here. If he gives us Froakie, that's a knockout. If he gives us Suicune, he's kind of stuck in there. If he gives Froakie, he might as well give up, true. This is why we play him to switch to Suicune. See, this is where I like red instead of the 2 cave different versions. So technically here I could put an extra Pokemon. Like I could actually put the extra Eevee. Don't. I'm learning here. I do not play this deck. I didn't even play Espeon when it was good, is what I'm trying to say. Can we name a deck more crazy than Silver Ori Suicune? I don't think so. Interesting choice to just give us the Suicune in the lead. Like we didn't even have to use our Cyrus. Granted, selling, whether they sold or not, I think they're in a bad spot regardless. I don't know. My PC is I guess I walked into this one, huh? Granted, this is like 0 damage. My PC is like in I don't even want to give you a fake name. Hold up. Let me get you the specs real quick. But my computer's pretty old. I'm gonna be like at least 5 years old. What they do? They lift. I think at the time it was like 900 bucks or 1,000. At first I was scared about the amount of damage it could do. We're kind of fine here. Alright, so if I put a Pokemon down, we're kind of fine, right? Like, I think it's worth putting it down though, right? The most they could do is 100. And if they do, then they're at risk of like losing, right? Hold up. Plus Sylveon drawing us into Cyrus's game. Right before 20, I was playing 2 bag, no baby Espa, and then I thought about Dartina and Zard. We saw this, right? We technically saw a replay of this. It's like, I remember seeing a guy retreat for dear life over and over again. I'm trolling, Corn Dog. You did what you could. How do I feel it does in the current meta? It has some like good it has some decent matchups, some really good matchups. Like it has a really good matchup, which is like the Lightning deck. It has decent matchups if drawn and played correctly against Suicune. Obviously, it helps to draw if they don't draw Greninja too fast. That Corda was looking for ketchup, but got mustard. And then it has some really bad matchups like Guzzlord and Dartina. But it did just win my tournament, so I'm kind of like paying respect against it. It was half won by Espeon and the other half was won by Suicune, but we could ignore it for a second. We see, we got the Lightning deck, so if we draw well, we should be more than fine, by the way. Giovanni was good. It has good matchups into every deck except Guzzlord. SP is 50-50, meta is pretty balanced right now. My only issue is that I never played it enough, so I'm kind of like cooked in terms of like playing it properly and all that. Un verano en Nueva York. No hay una más. Ey, ey, ey. You see, like, if we had, we're gonna have to, like, there's a world, like, we could repel. If we repel, nah, there's no reason to do so, right? Like, part of me wants to repel so we could hit this Tapu Koko, but then they could also hit. But then if they have X speed, they take advantage. Or we could just charge pat. Well, we definitely charge, obviously. We could repel, hit the Tapu Koko, kind of threaten with SP. Nah, I think we just chill. I was gonna start using this deck too because I'm at 2200 points and I need to grind to get the top 1k. I don't know if this is the deck to do so, but it's a deck for sure. No, shelters, I didn't end up doing it. People just want to see me rank climb. It uses one of each, yeah. It has the one baby Espeon and the one baby Sylveon. The only issue is that we don't have other Eevees right now. So we could either draw cards and hope for the best. Yeah, only one bag. We do have repel. Let's do this. Vete mami, yo también. Yo estoy bueno, tú estás bueno también. Bueno, los ricos ando con los de 100. Vete mami, yo también. Tú estás buena, yo estoy bueno también. Bueno, los ricos ando con los de 100. They're kind of like forced to retreat. Never mind. Although if they're risking us having cape, which is kind of crazy. Mars is also crazy. What? Is this the old Siler list? I don't know Siler's list, but I'm sure it's somewhat similar to that. No silvers? Okay, then never mind. You open a pack today and got the Mew card? Let's go Venom. My wife, yeah, I'll show the list afterwards. My wife got her first God pack today. I don't see a reason where we would actually need cape, but maybe I'm being too stingy with the cape, but have I messed with Porygon yet? No. Does she rival me? Not at all. Not even close, really. You would love for Mewtwo to make a comeback? I wouldn't be against it, that's for sure. My wife just got lucky. She opens her daily packs, hates the game because she never pulls anything, and then today she sends me like, oh, these were all in one pack. It's a screenshot of the Mewtwo full art, the Solgaleo full art. What were the other two? Mewtwo, Eevee, Lugia, and Solgaleo all full art. We're currently hitting for 60. I'm around 9K cards and I haven't gotten a gold god pack yet. Yeah, no, I don't think my wife is even close to like 1,000. The concert was really, really good. And there they go. GG's. I was hoping for them to commit to the extra energy. You hit a god pack at the beginning of the game and haven't seen one since? That's tough. Yeah, one back. I'll show you the list now. Can't die. I just realized you got that verified check mark, baby. Hold on, let me follow you. Do I follow you? I don't even know if you stream Pocket or not, but I got you with the follow. When there's like a streamer in chat, I tend to follow back. If I notice, you know. I like that we could trade 2-star supporter cards soon. Yeah. Let me show you the list. Granted, you're in the tournament. Like you were in the tournament, so if you go through the link, we're using Akage's list, the one he just used right now. The 4-game win streak is not this deck though. Only two of them have come from. Wait, I could update the capes as well. That's better. Yeah, shelters. It got. Let me see if I still have the link in my copy and paste. I do not. Wait, do I? It should be. That should be the link. Hold on. Let me make sure I didn't show you. Yeah, it's just a 2-minute video announcing the changes that they're gonna bring. And it's that you could trade 2-stars, shinies, and the double shiny, whatever, like the EX shinies. So you can now trade every card except for gold and immersives. You can't trade immersives. You need that shit, Shiny Gyarados. Granted, Shiny Gyarados is one of the few that is like super hype in my opinion. Will I be playing Legend ZA? Not or ZA. Is it ZA or ZA? Like, do you pronounce like it's separate? Like, is it? I don't know. Point is, the short answer is no. The long answer is like eventually I will. But I don't have a Switch 2, and I haven't played a mainline game in a while. Joe Crazy, the tournament went well. Akage took it with a combination of Suicune and Espeon. Espeon's the deck that we're. This list is the one he used to win. It's ZA? Okay. Oh, true. It was Dartina and Espeon. My bad. You're right. Legend Zaza. It's just some pizza, bro. Alright, so there's obviously hands that cook us here. But this plays around Geo. Where we get cooked is if they have like Dawn Sylvali. We could technically Mars, but it was Dark Tina and Espeon. My bad. I confused the player. If they have the combo, they have a combo. Also, the lack of EVs is crazy. How many points? I just got to 2180. All right, they don't have it. They don't have it. We're currently on a 4-game win streak. 2 of them being with this Espeon deck. Just really hoping to draw an Eevee to put on the bench. That could get us there. Jesus Christ, dude. Is this the new Espeon Tina? No, just straight up the old school. Is there a world where we go Sylveon instead? No, Sylveon would be at 90 HP. No, technically 110. No, we gotta... Sorry, I was thinking out loud. Low-key, I want to repel. It makes them decide what to do with their energy, you know what I'm saying? They either lose the extra energy from Zeraora, or they use one more turn of not charging Sylvali. Or they give us Sylvali because they have Dawn already? I don't know. That was the last thing I thought they were going to do. Granted, it screams out I have Dawn or Switch or something like that, but... Definitely hype for 2-star trading. I'm broke for packs out here. Speaking of broke for packs, so they're just saying have Sylvali. What? And of course, I cannot draw another Eevee to punish this guy. Granted, we're low-key healing more than they're damaging us. Like, obviously, they're chipping 20 damage each time, but without Sylvali, what in the world was that? You could at least back up to the... What? I don't know. Ni una llamada, ni un solo mensaje, lo veo nella montaña. Yeah, but I feel like that's too slow. And the only reason they even have a chance right now is that how slow it's been for me to pull any... Jesus. This is... Ori's not the problem. It's the lack of EVs in my hand. But this was already another charged Espeon at this point. Thank God. I was about to say, like, we have double Pokeball and 3 EVs. There's out of the 7 cards, like 6 of them are EVs now. If you had another Espeon, he would do -10. No, he would do... Oh yeah, -10, like I said. I would be healing 10. Like, he's been doing negative damage. Yeah. If he has Guzma, he has Guzma. High key, do we Mars? Probably not, right? No. Ni una llamada, un solo mensaje, lo veo de la montaña, dice que estoy en un viaje. Saludos, ya probaste el deck de Arceus con Altaria. Funciona bien. No lo he probado en. Alright, so I was low key gonna go like the Sylveon, but there's no reason to Sylveon when this one shots everything on his board because he put in all the energy possible. And this is one of those Mars before they Mars me type of plays here. Ignacio, nunca he probado el deck porque honestamente sí es bueno, pero yo empecé un poco tarde. Jesus, 140 damage. Empecé el ranked un poco tarde porque traté de hacer una idea de esa de subir rango con un deck, digo, con una cuenta empezando de cero. Y fue tiempo que no sé mi cuenta principal. Mi cuenta principal estoy usando todo meta hasta que llegue a top 1000 y luego puedo empezar a jugar con decks como eso. No que sean malos, pero son un poco risky. How many times are you gonna retreat, brother? Thank you, Venom. Realistically, he didn't have much of, like, we had the game. The only thing that was like stalling us was not finding a second Espeon. Nah, Ramirez, I stopped that grind because it was taking away from my top 10, 1K grind. I might go back to it later. Who knows? Maybe that account could pull a loose of me and I could trade to myself. Yeah, they're just pressing buttons at this time. And he doesn't concede. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know what they were waiting for or what they were not wanting to do. That Espeon's OP because that takes care of Ori. Yeah. And against Charizard and against certain decks, it just swings for like a bunch of damage. Like against Dartina, it swings for infinite. Like. Only to put another energy. Squirtle, you could have joined the tournament and had a chance at $20. And if I'm not mistaken, top 1K is like in the 2350s or even higher, no? Like we're still off by like 200 points. If I'm not mistaken. You didn't concede because you respected the plays. I already sent it to the winner, brother. Next time. Como si nada. I just remembered that there was playoff baseball. You're ranked 1560 at 2300. Jesus Christ! I should post it on the Discord, but no, it's not. It's not yet. The Dodgers won 2-1. You gotta be kidding me. Actually, I mean, congrats to the Dodgers. Any Dodgers fans? We're going second, and we're going against Lightning. We're cooking right now. And we're guaranteed 2 EVs this time. You're coping still running Dartina on ladder? Nah, bro. If Dartina is probably a safer bet than this Espeon deck. We just got unlucky that... What's our record right now? 3-0. And this is our 4th Lightning deck in a row. Oh, this is Arceus though. Next tournament ban Ninja and Suicune and Dartina. I don't know. Well, one was Espeon at the end of the day. Like it beat Daycare deck is working well. It's among my rotation. Nobody played daycare in the tournament though. This is one of those where if only I led with the other. Had we led with the EX Eevee, would have been cooking like a chef rule. Instead, we're kind of stuck here. You wanted to run the Tyranitar deck I played on ranked. I'm at 2600, only playing Dartina for the 5th season in a row. Let's go. Side note, Cape Verde just qualified for the 2026 World Cup for the first time ever. My city went crazy today. I'm so happy. Bruh, I wouldn't be able to point Cape Verde out on a map. Congrats, though. That sounds hype. Where is that? like real talk, real talk. Like, no me. Dartina's like really good, by the way. Repel doesn't do anything. I guess it kind of could do something. It's an island west coast of Africa. Let's go. People never know. That's on us technically. I low-key want to repel because it forces them to not charge up Arceus fully. Or they don't attack. I might regret it, but let's do it. Yeah. Bro, go first and open Tina, it's easy. Okay, that's basically what we wanted. We wanted a slow start from them. Geo knew Cape Verde, but Geo also has double candy, double research, so. We can steer between them. Dip your fast, and don't ever forget. Get out of our way. Don't have switch into research. I mean to Geo. They have the switch, but do they have Geo? What I'm scared of is Geo. Okay, no Geo. We're still okay. We're still okay. We need to find the Sylveon, right? Or Espeon with Cape, technically. There was not someone to prescribe. Come on. We still got a chance. We still got a chance. Come on. Baby Sylveon. Baby Sylveon. It only took us drawing the entire deck, but we got there. Let me sit up now. I was kind of defeated for a second. Bro, F your rules. Literally, Akage finished 99th last season. You know 101 was hot. It's shelters. They're allowing trades because they see their stock going like this. And they're like trying to pull it right back up. Yeah, so move out of our way. Technically, we could try to protect the Sylveon. I don't think we need to. And silent in the trees, and eyes running silent in the trees. Won't you seek? That was fair. That was fair, Flipper though. It was very possible. Speaking of, I'll probably Mars them before they Mars me. The reason I didn't put Cave is because I was playing around. I don't know. My head thought of Guzma before Mars, and Mars was far more likely there. And the reason they didn't put a Pokemon down, I think, is more because they're looking for Oricorio. So I'm gonna save this Eevee for the Espeon. Yeah, that was a valid fear that I should have probably accounted for, but I didn't. I can also trade for Shiny Moltres then. Shelters, I got you with Shiny Moltres. No, actually, no. Shiny Moltres is the one I did not get, actually. Nah, I lied. I got you with the other ones that are trash. Is this deck the truth? We still need to climb, bro. We still far from. We still got 1,000 people ahead of us. The deluxe pack trades are gonna come with a cost. Congrats on the first time master, though. Going first is not fun. We do have the repel to kind of delay their play. Hoping that they don't have Leaf or Boat. Okay, that takes away Leaf. They do, however, seem to have everything else. Okay, leaving to Suicune is probably in our best interest. Now Pocket is a trading card game? Facts. Or as Varun would say, literal. Lucky, this first Greninja is basically doing 0 damage. Jesus. Yeah, the most damage they could do is 80. We could technically Mars in hopes that they lose like whatever Irida or play they have that made them commit to this, like safely. It might be a little greedy, but I'm feeling it. A gut feeling, gut feeling. Squirtle! Congrats, brother. Yes, also rainbows. It never fails, they draw everything anyways. But yes, it also includes not immersives, not immersives. Everything but immersives and crowns. Alright, so if I put a Pokemon down, the most they could do damage-wise is 100. We did this math earlier, and I'm still like. He could technically snipe the Eevee in the back, which would be not fun, but I didn't think that far ahead, okay? Okay. The Eevee in the back is safe. Need more Bad Boy and Raul collabs? I agree. We're gonna get Mars to the next dimension, but there's not much I can do about it. I got to shine, now throw your hands up and I go for mine, I got to shine. Yeah, we knew that was coming. Like y'all said, that was probably the best draw we could get off the top. It doesn't guarantee anything, but man, is it the best thing we could have seen. Now we need Cape and Cyrus, or we need Cyrus more than Cape, but I had to look, sorry. Because right now they could hide behind Ori. Only 2 cards left in deck, so the second area is almost guaranteed. We're probably cooked anyways, but he's a coward. Because they got more Earth in the model. If this dude pulls out a leaf, if this dude pulls out leaf, surely he doesn't have leaf, right? Well, this is my only win condition, so let's hope he doesn't have leaf. Welcome to the good life. Those top decks were gross. We've also dodged the bad matchups, right? We keep going against. It is cooking though. We can't take that away. Had a passion for flashing into my eyes. The good life and the life I lived and something I was gonna go. I can finally see a 1 in front of my rank. All the other teams got driven off with the high rolls today. When he retreated, he thought he was going to prevent Cyrus. Yeah, no, realistically, all he had to do was stay and I pretty much got cooked. But whatever. There was a ton of the Sigewise Zard and Dragonet today. I never thought I'd be thankful for their existence. Repel every game is cooking for me. Maybe not this game. Maybe not this game. This game I might try to take the Suicune 1v1. I'll Pokeball. You have a Kamala deck that Rex? Is it the baby Arceus Darkrai thing? I watched Kaisu play 5 Owls, 2 Dragonites, and 2 Zards in the span of 14 games. Jesus, bro. That's too many. That's too many. You got your Abdomen when you did. We'll see where this goes. They have so many cards in hand. Are they staying in? Are they running away? Are they gonna charge? What's going on? Went for the swing. There is no world where that's correct. Like zero. You cannot convince me that that play makes any sense anywhere. I know Mars is incoming, so I'm ready for it. Oh, baby, give me that Sylveon off the Mars. Or if you don't Mars, I got the Espeon already, so you know. Symmetry's on point tonight. She already know fish. Uh-oh. 5 cards in deck. The Mars is coming. It's just a matter of do we draw Sylveon. Do we draw the out to Ori? I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna do the opposite of Hyrule. Actually, I'm just gonna do it. I was like, I'm gonna draw 2 and show them that I got it off some other cards. Kage himself, as Yami Yugi the Pharaoh, is blessing me right now. That was gross. That was gross. Bro, how many points has that been? We're up 120 points, and I don't know. I obviously I lost track because I've been streaming for since the tournament, so the time is kind of like scuffed. But that's 2 games in a row where I get Marsed into the exact card that could save me from losing. Oof, we climbed like 200 spots with that win, by the way. Let's keep it going. The tourney was really, really good, actually. It was only 10 players, but all 10 were. Is it going up on YouTube? I have to look back at the footage. Because I could have been better prepared on how to do the feature matches. They were kind of scuffed, but if I could salvage some kind of video, I can. I will be making a breakdown though of how it went. That's what I'll probably do. I'll probably do like a breakdown of like, oh, these were the decks that did. This is how the players did. Blah blah blah, and then like some gameplay at the end. Probably something like that. Although if like I was like true content brain, I'd like squeeze it out like top 4 match, finals, like something like that. But I don't know. I'll figure it out. We're going against what? Lightning? Okay. Surely we have the Pichu in front, right? But it was a 10-player tournament. But the 10 players, I'm talking about like all 10 are Master Ball players. Most of them are top 1,000. A few of them are top 100 as we speak right now, or have done so in the past. Then we have players like Lucian that have won Ursi days. Like the top 10, like the top 10. Well, there's only 10 people, but they were heavy hitters. Every matchup was like insane. Kage ended up taking it out, which has been top 100 for the last 2 seasons, maybe 3. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yo da fiel a tu sol, a tu lado legal, pero no nos somos igual. Tú fuiste uno de mis amores, pero amante fue otro de tu ex. Okay, I usually don't put Pokemon down when going second or in general. The winner was using this Espeon deck, which is why we're using it now. And they were also on Dartina, because it was a double deck format. Okay, they have Silvally. Do they have the switch into... Okay, good enough. What's up, Paggy? They did have the red, though. Yeah, you don't want to see the bottom half of Onyx Sodia. That's high key exactly what I wanted to draw. Yeah. The good thing is that we can't get knocked out next turn unless they have again like a switch play, which I don't think. Surely this is not gonna. That TRG actually cost us so badly. That's absolutely wild. What in the flying hell? The cape actually would have been better on Espeon, now that I think about it, because it would have forced the Savali out. Live and learn. I should have put the cape on the front, forcing him to use the Savali. Yeah. YouTube's delayed, but yeah, I messed up. I messed up. We could get lucky though. That's as close to lucky as we're gonna get. The second luck would be them not finding a supporter here. Come on, no supporter, no supporter, no supporter. I'm aware that y'all seeing the deck cook, but I need you to be aware that all these games, like the past three games could have easily gone the other way around. I need y'all to see this before you play the deck and then be like, why can't I win? I want you to know that it's literally every game has come down to like this is not real. This is not real statistics here. Granted, two of them were not with Espeon, so 7-game win streak with this deck alone. Please make a YouTube Kage. You overestimate the pull I have on the community. You'll have more chances of seeing Tilly make people play Porygon before you see me making people play Espeon. My YouTube is not there yet. You gotta tell Pocket Mats to make the video. Your Tapu video got everyone playing it? I don't know about that, bro. That Tapu video, I'll tell you right now. Look, let me look up. Thank the Lord that Darkrai is hiding today. The Tapu Koko video. Wait, this is not the analytics. Okay, analytics. It only has 2.5k views. Okay, so it had more views than I thought it would. I'll be honest. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. But that's not everybody. Share list or misinformation. Didn't Shigun put up an Espeon list today too? I don't know. I don't follow. It's possible, but I cannot confirm. Okay, so they started null past. You imagine we just Mars? It's fine. We'll research. We'll research. Smeargle controls the truth. ¿Cuál mazo según tu experiencia tiene mejor win rate? ¿En qué sentido? Telling Pokemon is the play. Yeah, Pokemon will have everybody playing it, like before my stream actually. If you tell Pokemon to post a video on Espeon tomorrow and you check my VOD, all you're gonna see is mirrors. That guy's power is insane. Quiero pushar a 10k, pero estoy trabajo en 1500, ningún me da más de 3 victorias. Es suerte y verdad, jefe. Yo he estado también en stock, bueno, no stock en 1500, pero en los 2000, unos cuantos días, y ahora estoy, mira, 7-0 con Espeon. What the, like... That I'm surprised there's not more Espeons then. Honestamente, Sebo, yo diría mejor algo así con electricidad. ¿Qué deck has usado más, Sebo? Tell our Pokemon to promote Espeon all week, then rock up with Guzzler to his tournament. Honestly, I expected more Suicune Ori after the tournament this weekend. Yeah. Bro, Repel saves you a turn here? Yeah. We're definitely gonna Repel, but even then, not really. Because they get 1 energy on Zero Aura. They get the energy on Zero Aura. So what saves me more is if I top deck Espeon. If I Repel, all they're gonna do is go back to this Zero. Dale, después te lo enseño, Sable. It stops lethal. It doesn't though. It doesn't. What it stops is I'm gonna use it, but what it stops is follow up, but not lethal because they don't lose any energy and they get the 2 into Savala anyways. We're gonna have to evolve. What we could have done was Mars, you know. Like, we could still technically Mars. But we're actually not rushed to do that either. Alright, I'm using Espeon time to versus goes 5 games back to back. Low key, I think I'm gonna let him have the knockouts. Oh look, they went with a Zera lead. Okay. Half get it, half take it. Surely this guy doesn't play Ori, right? First game is Suicune with a hit Giratina turn 1. They're kind of playing it as if they have a second red, but I think I'm okay with that. Well, not that I have much of an option. I'm holding it back because it knocks out Zero Aura. Like, I could do it to heal, but there's no point in that either. They could also have Guzma, but whatever. It's fine. Word of advice, never go. Okay, so they did have double red. Now this Mars is absolutely nothing. That's great. We at war with ourselves. Show me the way because the devil's trying to break me down. A second Eevee, please. Yes. Hey, Westie's young and restless. Kanye Westies. You just questions harassing and arresting. Yeah, you piece of shit. What's the basis? This. We definitely need a top deck of Espeon. It's granted, it's not that hard. We have Research and Espeon to draw off the top. Well, it's double Espeon, right? We have Espeon EX, Research, Espeon EX. Those are our top decks. He went for the 50. Come on, come on. Espeon EX. EX. Just like one more turn of no supporters, and I think we're okay. Not ideal, but yikes. We lose if that last card is Cyrus. Surely it's not Cyrus in a one in however many cards. Alright, technically they got one more turn where they can still draw it, right? But we tried. We tried. The bet was if they didn't have a supporter. That research into Cyrus is probably like almost guaranteed. We did pretty decent though. That was a good streak. Let me put in the new song. He got cooked by the, oh, I lost, blah, 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 blah. He believed it. I had y'all believing it. Yeah, no, we gotta we gotta take this luck and run while we can, brother. Jesus Christ. I should have a tournament before every stream. All these games have been too crazy. All of them have come down to like, oh, I need exactly this to win. The Savannah deck is everywhere. It's even on the walls. It really is, Luminous. Oh, my bad, my bad. Today that I told you I got a losing streak in the moment he probably got inside. At this rate, I'm going top 1k tonight. Hopefully, hopefully. Oof, and we have the cave. We keep dodging dark decks. Is Luxury Volkner a viable deck? Oh yeah, it's Sizzle, it's in the Discord. Akage already posted it. Oh wait, this is Simon Obi. This is my longest streak was. What was my longest streak? Off the top of my head, I'm not sure. 14 was definitely among has been one of them for sure. The Puerto Rican lady? She's just hating for real. I walked into that one. I walked into that one. Dex, how'd the rest of your tournament go? Jesus Christ. You took 5th? Let's go. What's the prizing? Louis, thank you for the rose. They don't have Suicune in that deck. Oh, Bad Bunny fanboy? Okay, okay. You just joined the Discord? Welcome to the Discord, Sizzle. Hope to see you. Enjoyed a bunch of deck lists, a bunch of top players, a bunch of people just talking, showing up their pools. I know, mainly only did it to put my name on Limitless. Well, I bet you did that and more, no? Alright, so we need a top deck and Evolution. So that the Sylveon could take on the Oricorio. Come on. Anything that evolves. I'll hydrate. I guess there's no reason not to commit to it anyways. It's not like he could attack with a Froakie or anything as follow-up. Bad time? I got you. If we lose, it's because of the bat. Repel would have been huge. We had it in our opening hand, but they hit us with Mars. Holy hell. I need some backstory on that one. Or maybe not. Maybe for the best that I don't have backup on that story. We're literally a Sylveon EX from like cooking this guy to the next dimension. Even if they draw the rare candy here, we're good. Shout out to the bottom deck Greninjas. We have to I feel like we have to Mars though. Cyrus next turn, if we top deck Cyrus maybe. I don't know if that's what you meant. Yeah, but I'm gonna hold the bag. Why is there a bag? Why would we need to use bag though? He's one of those two-faced. Yeah, those are the people that just have told you the Cyrus is coming. You're not wrong, Couchy. Cyrus is coming. Draws return. Oh god. With bat in hand and this guy left. This guy said, I'm done with this. Shout out to them for playing the Simon deck though. That was my favorite deck like 4 or 5 formats ago. I lost count at this point. What's crazy that he rage quit from something that was already on my board. Like the situation did not change. I didn't top deck something crazy. I guess I Marsed them. I guess they probably rage quit after they saw what they got from Mars. Okay, I'll give them that. Yeah. You're right. Fair to say that we're 9-0 now. He asked what you got in here. I told him that we don't touch this. He left. This music I do dancing while I'm in bed. Did I pull 2-star EVEX from the... I have like every version of EVEX, yeah. Including the one from the new set, correct. I don't know if I have a playset, but I definitely have at least one. But I like the immersive. First turning by a crazy win streak. Yeah, no, today we've been streaming for a total of 5 hours. And going to 5 hours and a half, and it's been pure W's. I was planning on streaming to see if I reach top 1,000, but I'm tired of my bro man having a streak I don't want to miss. I appreciate you. I don't have Rainbow Espeon. Yeah, you definitely need the Rainbow Espeon for the streak, at least one. But soon you'll have Rainbow whatever you want, technically. As long as you find somebody who's willing to trade for it. I mean, willing to trade it? Oh wait, I guess. We're right there, baby. We're right there. I could almost. Does anybody know where where it's at? Lee. Is the update tomorrow? I wish. The update's probably gonna be with the new set. I would say towards the end of the month. Yep. I'm excited because I'm gonna finish my Gladion. I'll probably get some wills. I don't have to think about crafting the second silver. I could just do it. Uh-oh. This feels like a bad matchup on paper. The tourney was really good. Akage ended up winning against Corndog in the finals. You have to multiples of a card to trade. No. I'm pretty sure trading, unless they change it, you could trade even if it's like your last copy. I don't know if you could trade down to... I think you could even trade down to 0, honestly. I don't know. Don't quote me on that, though. We're low-key cooked in this matchup. We're gonna have to hope for Mars to, like, do God's work here. What you can do is dust, and now dusting doesn't even count, because I think now they're like, oh, flares happen as soon as you get enough copies. I don't know what that means, but... What song is this? Screen, okay. We might be cooked turn 0 here, but... Well, now trading for 2 stars costs 25k, so that's what you're gonna do with it. T-Mac, I played somebody earlier today that was T-Mac. Was that you, or is there just another T-Mac out there? Granted, I'm sure there could be more than one, but okay, I was hoping for EVs, but my plan was literally to find Eevee. You would have recognized me? Alright, fair enough, fair enough. Can we find EVs, please? This is not the way I wanted the streak to end, brother. Like, this is already a bad matchup, but legitimately just drawing... That's every evolution that I play, by the way. Double Espeon, double Sylveon, and then the one of each babies. That means out of 10 cards in the deck, there is the rest of my deck was evolutions, and no research. It is what it is. Streak dies at 11, but 9 were with this deck alone. New meta. I keep pulling the Raichu EX, so I got a lot of them. I believe I have... Oh, true, because you get more dust with those from those promo packs as well. Do we Do we take as many points as we got to run, or do we run it back? Do we keep it going with Espeon? Low key, we got enough for the video. Yeah, RNG eventually caught up to us. Yeah, Couchy. We drew against Flareon, which is a bad matchup. We opened one Eevee, and that's it. My hand was literally all the evolutions. I had every single evolution that I play in hand. I got you with the list now, Will. Will we reach 8 hours today? No. Today's a 6.5 hour stream. We stop at 3 in the morning like usual. Yeah, my mandated loss finally came through. We went 9-1 with this deck. We played 10 games with this deck and we went 9-1. We could have easily been 1-9. I'll be honest. We just got really, really lucky every chance we got. Ooh, a Chansey pick. I could finally get one of these promos. Unless, is there a better pick here? Come on, a 4 cost of anything. Granted, we could trade for the 4 cost now, so it's like... Oh, also, did you see that? Something that's being overlooked? Yeah, only one Eevee bag. Something that people aren't mentioning is that apparently now, cards you're missing are more likely to appear in Wonder Picks. I wonder how that's going to be with whales. Like, I have everything. What are you going to show me then on Wonder Picks? Like, what's going to be more likely? I'm interested in that. Because it was also announced that things you're missing are going to be more likely to show up. Alright, let's go for the free pick first, and then we'll use the... Yeah, just... What I'm wondering is to what extent are they going to update it, you know? Because I have everything, so what? They're going to show me a bunch of 2-stars all the time? Alright, let's go bottom right. I don't want that ticket. Still misses. I'm assuming it's gonna be at the end of the month with the new set. That's my guess. They did not specify when. Okay, guaranteed one of the promos. Let's go. Probably on the anniversary. Yeah, that's what I'm assuming. The anniversary is at the end of the month anyways. Of course, the promo pack does not give me the option. Granted, I need both promos, so it's fine. That's my first Absol. I've yet to have the other one. The art is really... Actually, Absol as a whole is just a really nice Pokemon. Like, artwork-wise. Like, design-wise. So if that's one of the megas that they add, I wouldn't be mad. Also, the card was just printed too late. If this card was printed back in, like, Genetic Apex, or in that Magic and Gyarados format, you imagine you give this to Dartina? They'd be like... If you would have given this to Dartina back then, they'd been like, oh, Gyarados, one of my worst matchups? Nah, get that out of there. They probably wouldn't have played it, but you never know. Back when Hitmonlee Turbo was a deck. You say that you got lucky, but let's be real, every win with Dartina, you're one turn away from losing. Probably it. The fish kicker deck. What should we do? We got 1 hour left. Should we try out any of the other decks that... I can show you the list that went 9-1 just now. Again, it could have easily been 1-9, but... Have you bought the cosmetics yet for this? Oh, that's what I wanted to mention. Feel free to screenshot that. The deck is not bad. Obviously, if you go against Darkrai or Guzzlord, it's going to be rough. We didn't face it in 10 games, so that was lucky. It has good electric matchup. We faced that like the majority of the games. Once again, lucky. What deck got me to Master Ball? This season, it was Sivali Zeraora. I wanted to point out, how creepy is this oak? Would you let your kid decide, pick their starter with this man? I personally probably wouldn't. Not a fan of that art, I'll be honest. I like the coin. This one looks solid. This one looks nice. The oak feels off. There's something off about the artist who did the oak, but yeah, the dust. Not a fan of the sleeve, and then much less the backdrop, which is just a bigger version of it. There's just something off about it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'll be honest. I think this is when he was talking about the Togepi egg. He would definitely send a 10-year-old off into the woods with tiny Pokemon that did that. Yeah, no. Not feeling it. It looks like AI. At this point, I can't even recognize the difference between AI or not, but it does look weird. Not AI weird. It looks like whoever drew it was like, I'm gonna draw my own thing. I will eventually buy everything though. I'll eventually get everything, but I'd probably use the coin. Whoever drew it knew Oak was a madman. Fair, that's fair. I'll give it to you. I'll give you that one. Wait, how did I get the Wonder Pig before login? Alright, so at any point it's gonna make me reset everything. Alright, so for real talk, what deck should we play for the final hour? I feel like if I keep pressing my luck with Espeon, I'm gonna start going downhill. Currently 0-2 with Espeon, that sounds about right. Dartina, we could try the... Okay, yeah, technically, Akagi won with Espeon and Dartina, so we could try his Darkrai deck now. The Dartina deck. That's not it. We already did the video for that list. Tomorrow's list is also going to be a Togekiss list, but different, you know? Like cursive. And before it's the same list. Okay, no, there's a red card. One potion, one repel, 2 helmet, 1 cape. Or no cape, no. There's no cape, no cape. 2 helmet, 2 research. Yep, 2 Pokeballs. Sabrina. Okay. I'm guessing no silver, that makes sense. Sabrina, Cyrus, Mars, Leaf, PCL, Guzma, and Red. Okay. New Flareon. I actually don't like the new Flareon. I won't like Jolteon, but it's more because I have bad luck with baby decks for some reason. I mean, I created the best 2 Pokemon trainers to exist from a town with a population of 7. That's pretty good statistic right there. Pallet Town sounds like a Man of Steel tournament. It's like, oh, what was the top 4? You know, just 4 top 100 players. Oh no, this person took the bait, boys. It's like, bro, Espeon's killing it right now. I got you. Facing me now, baby. I hope I pull gold candy from 100 packs today. I should technically do it. What? How many? What max pull is that for you? If you don't mind sharing. Because I'm going to go for my 4th max pool soon. 5. I'm going to go for my 4th. I was going to wait for the YouTube money, but I'm getting like... My fear is that I used it on my YouTube money. Like, I wait for the YouTube money and it's like 2 last minute. And I still miss it and I have to go for another 10 pool. Wait, whoops. Let's put Rocky Helmet down. I'm considering doing another one before getting the YouTube money. Because I'm definitely not going to open enough packs to craft a second one. So I need to get lucky and pull it, but these daily packs are not it. Interesting that they would just go for it like that. We're definitely going to Mars, but hopefully this gives us Darkrai. 67% chance. You got absolutely nothing from your free packs? I don't want to say I've gotten nothing, but close enough to nothing, honestly. Jesus Christ. It's just a good day to play Espeon, is what I'm seeing here. Although technically they need Cyrus exactly to cook us for real. Cyrus or Repel yet? Oh, this is the Giratina version. Okay, okay. We're still alive, we're still alive. Yeah. So I think I have to risk it one more turn. I know it's the correct play, but damn, I couldn't get one Cyrus in my like Jesus. I should have leafed, but what? Actually, no, I had to red. I had to red. If we Sabrina, they just send out the Giratina and it's fine. Like we're still cooked. Although technically, I guess I could have. No, there's no way. Progress Sabrina next turn is still not enough. We need to draw. We need to draw Darkrai. Yo, what's good, Sora? Basically, right now we just rolled into a really good matchup. We rolled into a really good matchup, but did not draw the out, so we're just sitting here like bums. I played 18 Trainer Giratina with Dark Energy. What can I say? It is what it is. One last one, we're back on Dortina. I felt like I spent too much luck on the... If I try to push him further, I was just gonna keep losing. Yeah, we missed the 67% chance on Dartina, and that's it. That was the end of the game. Kind of brutal stat-wise, but... If I have gold, I think I might have like a lingering gold that will let me open a pack. We'll see. Oof, wait, no, we definitely have enough to open a pack now with the day 3 login. Let's go. Make sure to claim your daily logins, by the way, so you don't miss out on the... I think it's 2 packs on day 7? No, 1 pack on day 7, but still. Make sure to log in every day. Get your free hourglasses. I wish I could get 3x Google points on TCG Pocket, but can't ask for everything. Alright, let's see. Can we get the... Candy's the only thing we're looking for, especially now that 2 stars are tradable. Oh, we got a new Jinx, though. Just pull up full art Lugia, but I need Candy or Professor. I feel you, Flavio. I would've gotten 1k Google points if I buy the biggest gold bundle. $10 packs for the candy. Bro, I did 10 packs the other day, I'll be honest. I was like, you know what, let me do a quick little 10 pack. I pulled not even a 1 star. If I had it linked to my... The issues that I have this linked to... I don't have my... The emulator doesn't have like my information, so I can't just buy it off of it. If anything, I'll start next stream with it. Bestiari, the Google point bonus is cracked. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm stuck with Apple on my phone. Alright, going second. Just got a shiny Giratina off my free premium. Let's go. And I just got Giratina Darkrai off my starting hand. Let's go. Not playing 18 trainer Giratina this time. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Mario, ¿qué tal? ¿Qué tal? ¿Todo bien? Empezamos el stream con un torneo, el primer torneo que He sido host y fue lo más bien. Luego empecé ranked y the sleeves make me think of ally, but the cards I'm leaning towards like corn dogs list. Did I see the update for 2 stars are being able to trade? Yes. I'm excited, but at the same time, you were 1 win away from top 100. Damn, what you cooking with these days? You know, still with the daycare? Time to juggle your moms for 15 minutes. Yeah, I probably should have charged the front one. A new daycare with less bricks? Oof. You got the list? Snow beat you hella yesterday? Damn, Snow, what you doing, my boy Akage? Alright, let's start spending the energy on Giratinus. I might be an early leaf, but I kind of messed up with how I was putting the energy, so... Did you see the Lugia decklist that Little M cooked? Nah. But just thinking Little M, I know it's a cook. Now today was busy, especially knowing that I had the tournament. I didn't look at anything online. I didn't even watch YouTube today. I got so much to watch after this stream. There goes Mars. See you later, hopefully. There's their win condition. I feel like these players let their Oracorios get so low in life for like no reason. One of the most annoying decks playing right now is Sogaleo with Milk Tank. What? Where is that? If we could trade golds, what would you trade for candy? My third Pokeball. I got 3 Pokeballs, bruh. If I could trade golds, I'd have candy like this. For a fact, there's somebody who wants my Pokeball for a candy. 1500 Master Ball. You sent the new version? I'll take a look. I'll take a look now. Oh, so Snorlax got the boot then. Man, we really got him thinking now. It's almost as if you shouldn't let your Oricorio get down to 10 HP. It's in the Discord. No Smoochum either. No Tyrogue either. It's 5 babies. Koala's the out. Why you don't try after this match? Sure. I have nothing against it. This seems so crazy to me. Like, I'm aware what they're trying to do. Tell Akage I'm sorry about all our money. I guess that guillotine was kind of bad. That charge was bad because you'll get there soon. You'll get there soon, brother. That Pichu is also a weird play, brother. What is going on? Yeah, this is why that energy was just bad. So you have a switch. Well, we have a win condition now. It's called Sabrina. They already used double switch, right? Okay, okay, so... I need this, actually. We technically needed Sabrina this time around. And we're not playing Cape, so we're just cooked. Alright, if we lose again, we'll swap to the baby deck. There's nothing we could do there though. First game with Dark Tina, we played 18 trainer of Giratina against a psychic deck, where if we had 18 trainer with Dark, I would have a better chance. And if we went in this game, we just had double Ori and nothing to do about it. Godsend, how's it going? Long time no speak, brother. Double Ori is just tough, yeah. Is that somebody else I look like? You face my opponent? Oh, they open double Dark Rai. Fair. I feel like the reason I asked is because I got to compare at least one comparison a stream, I think. I'll look them up now. Hold on, let me finish my turn. For y'all that be playing Darktina, wow, they don't have to, with all the Giratina matchups, I used to charge the back one, and back in the day, but you charge front, right? Okay. I just gotta make sure because, like, I know, like, I don't know, back in the day it would change, but these days, let me look up Rodrigo here. Rodrigo de Paul. I see the comparison. I've had phases in my life where I look more like this guy. There was when I was younger. I'm talking about like 10 years younger. I could see it. I could see it. Ahora. Oh no, Sable, te lo debo. Ahora después de este juego te lo hago, te lo enseño. Oh, vale, vale. No pasa nada. I heck, he almost won a Sabrina here. Sabrina, okay, okay. At least we're on the same page. I'm glad I said it out loud before Yami Yugi told me what to do. Alright, if they have leaf, that means they don't have red. Known as, thank you for the known as Bell. Oh, actually, I see it. Thank you for the follow. Sorry that the notification's not making sound for some reason. With red, I could technically be a little greedy. Usually, I would double charge Giratina, but here I could kind of like be a little greedy with it. Real talk. Bimbo, if I just charge Guzman, like, let's say I charge the back Giratina, I'm stuck with the one in the front with no out, like, known out in hand, basically. Rafa, ¿qué me cuentas? Alright, and I know Mars could get rid of the Rocky Helmet in her hand, but if they Mars, that means they're not using Guzma. So, basically, we're kind of chilling here. Their win condition is if my internet goes out. Okay, maybe I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. I spoke way too soon. I basically lose. It's either a draw or I lose. Yeah, I have no win condition here. I low-key was not... Well, not that I was not expecting Guzma. I was hoping for no Guzma. Today's just not my day. What can I say? Not my day with Darkrai. Let me correct myself. Well, they still like if they don't heal, it's still. Can we take a second to talk about what the fuck this guy drew? What in the... That's a 4-game losing streak, by the way. After starting 11, no. Sable, déjame enseñarte el deck este. Si bebiste una copa y te acerco a tu boca, y me pongo un besito y que no Honestly, I don't know if this deck is still good, but it was the deck that got me to Master Ball. So that's actually let me show you Corn Dog's list. If Snow is still in chat, check the Discord. He should be. If he's not, he's probably on the Twitch side. Joe, he got everything and more. Hopefully, if he's on, he could just go on YouTube and scroll back to it. And do it. We got cooked in that one. Let's edit the deck. I'm stuck at 2200. I win 3, then lose 3. It sucks. I feel that, Luminous. I was just as stuck. And then Espeon decided to win a whole bunch of games that it shouldn't have, but we got there. Use Togekiss. Togekiss is really good in solo battles. It's one of my favorites to use in solo battles. In ranked, it's a little tougher. I'm sure it could win games, but not consistently enough for me to try it, as I'm like so close to the top 1000. Maybe after I get there. Alright, I'm missing something. Hold up. 5 babies. Darkrai, come on. Double Arceus. Pokecom. Oh, the Pokeballs. Duh. We're back on Pokeball. And then I'm missing no Sabrina. I mean, no PCL. Because there's no Snorlax. Okay, we get it. Alright, so this is the new Baby Snow deck. He's got in his toes is 1 game away from top 100. So we're gonna try it out now. We only have like 20 minutes left. 2 balls, yeah. Wait, what? I was like, did I not save it? How's the... Why is the Snorlax still on the list? Alright, but. Surely it can't do worse than Dartina just did. I see why people were off Dartina and why Espeon was cooking. Dartina's the best matchup? I'm sure going second is better though. Is this the God Hand? It's fine, it's fine. We gotta pretend as if that we have Irida somewhere in the deck. All we need is to draw red. We draw red and this Guzzlord is donezo. Alright, I need you to keep that energy, Guzzlord. In a perfect world, their Grindcore misses. They don't heal. And we're just able to go Darkrai, Repel, and win. Okay, the healing, you know. So they found the healing. That's okay, that's okay. None of the above. If it stays at 1, though, we're fine. If it stays at 1, that's guaranteed. Now tails. Okay. We get murdered by Lusamine. Do we risk it? Is the question. I think we have to. It's a bad look, and we'll probably lose. But if they don't have it... Yeah, but they always have to play it as if they have Lusamine. They don't have a choice. I win with Repel next turn if they don't have Lusamine. I think it's Guzzler's fault. He said, haha. It's all fine, it's all fine. That's not the deck's fault. That is a 5-game losing streak, though. Not that I'm counting. Sora, yes. I'm excited for the update. If it was any other matchup, perfect hand, or even if we would have gone second, it would have been perfect hand too. It's just unlucky all around. Mira esta mierda now. Now I gotta draw the one of Koala. Yeah, had I found red earlier too, that would have helped. Nico, I'm okay. I'm okay. I have repel just in case. Yeah. Jesus, did they not draw anything? Is there anything they didn't just draw? Not sure yet, Sora, because I might put it as like a price support. Love getting railed in the past hour, losing 90 points. Yeah, luckily I was able to go on a good win streak, so I could slowly donate the points back, like slowly. I needed the win streak first to make sure I could donate the points later, you know what I'm saying? Is there even another target in the deck at this point? You're donating? Nabrix, bro, we went 9-0 with Espeon, and then we haven't won since. We're 0-5 now in a row. Bro, the Mars could only help me. My entire hand is dog water. Please give me the Komala. Thank you. I wish I was lying. Like, you could check the vault. Granted, it could have easily been 1-9. Like, we were just getting lucky turn after turn. That's one of the Iridos of all time. Espeon was just the truth, apparently. Yeah, I might have to switch. Please. Actually, this. No, red's not enough here. Wait, red is enough. Just let me top deck red for once. Come on. Come on, red. Red off the top, baby. Also, remember I've been rerolling, all of a sudden people are switching up, begging. You have the leverage? You do have the leverage. The issue is that if I put a Pokemon down, I lose to Greninja. So I can't put a Pokemon down right now. We lose to Greninja either way? Not technically. We lose to Greninja Cyrus. Anyways, but not to just Greninja. Or wait, no, wait, we do, because of this guy. Look. I forgot about the team, I'll be honest. Let me go marking the loss while I'm at it. We're still in it, we're still in it, we're still in it. Rare candy. Are they slow rolling or are we in it? They probably have Cyrus or something. They have to have something. So we tried. We tried, meaning we drew the koala so late that it didn't matter. They didn't see they didn't see Greninja. They got 5 cards left in the deck. Maybe the bottom cards in the deck are double rare candy Cyrus. It's on the bottom. Alright, if we lose another one, I swear to God. Please. We're still up 130 points somehow. Shout out to... Double Candy, Double Ninja Cyrus in the bottom 5. I believe you, Snow, but our opponents are cooking more than we are. Also, we've gone first both games. We have yet to go second, which goes a long way in winning. And have both of them walled us with Oricorio? Am I remembering that correctly? No. What was the other matchup? I already forgot. I don't know. Okay, 3 for 3 and going first. You gotta love it. Clap it up for that. We do have Leaf though, so we could get creative with the... And by creative, I mean we could get, like, we could hide the... We don't have to commit to the board yet. Go back to the Eevee deck. That's what I've fallen back on. Which Eevee deck? Like Flareon or Espeon? Too many babies? The issue hasn't been the babies. The issue's just been going... Like, you need baby and bomb going second. And then, literally, we're swinging for a game as early as next turn, but... Both of our losses would have been fixed if we just drew red, by the way. That's another point that I think is worth pointing out. Navrix, it kind of sounds like that, but I don't know. I don't want to give you fake news. Add a Geo. I can see a Geo being good. I'm just testing out Snow's list. I'm not trying to be like, I'm not trying to rebuild the wheel or nothing. As a seasoned daycare player. We just need a Pokemon and then Darkrai, so I'm gonna hold the red. That's it, that's all we needed, right? I'm not tripping? My math is correct? This is in fact game? Okay, so that does not seem like an Ori player. Like, or a play that an Ori player would do. They probably have Cape. Not sure what they're trying to do here. Cyrus to Kamala, that's exactly what they're doing. Can we top deck Leaf though? 1 of 11. Surely he doesn't have a second Cyrus, right? But what he could do now is hit the Pichu. Yeah, we lost. We just lost again. All he has to do is tag Pichu with the Greninja, and then next turn he just gets rid of the Pichu, tags Kamala. One in 10 Leaf. You know what's crazy? That just happens for playing against, like, playing around Ori instead of playing around Cyrus. Dude. Under, it's been a while, brother. Just go Tyro. It's fine, it's fine. I'm just gonna play one more game with this, and I'll probably never play a baby deck for the rest of the season, I'll be honest. Last game with this deck. Because it's gonna be the last deck, it's only the last deck, because, last game. Because I got end stream. I've been streaming for how long now? My Twitch isn't even loading, that's how long it's been. Almost 6.5 hours. Yeah, I'm gonna call it win or lose after this one. You need a new set. We're finally going second, and it's against. Okay, it's a decent deck. Right, I try every season. It just doesn't work. Like, the deck just doesn't work with me. What deck am I running? The daycare deck. Arceus babies with Darkrai. Surely we'll top deck red. You're so jank, dude. Y'all can't convince me that your opponents are just like... Y'all win with this deck the same way I win with the Espeon deck. Where it's just like, there's just no way, there's no way. There's no win condition here. Of course, now this shit shows up, bro. Fuck with me, dude. This is not, like, there's no reason to play this out. The babies don't have an attacking move. If it's a Tyrogue or a Smoochum, or nah, I like it hits the bench. But if it's a Pokemon that attacks, then you could add the the move. Yeah, this was obvious. So that's familiar. Yeah, Mavericks. They were playing like. We're still up 100 points, 110. So I could like hang my hat on that, but Jesus Christ, what a brutal way to end the stream. I started 9-0, and I finished 0-7. Fuck me, dude. Or was it worse? No, 0-4, right? Actually, I could just check. I think it's 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Holy shit. Let's not forget that I did win 9 before that. Can you see the Espeon? Yes, no, it's a Kage's list, but don't let it fool you. There was a lot of good there was a lot of things going my way. Like way too good. Like I could have easily got 1-9 with the Espeon. I could have had a 17 game loss streak. It was coming down a lot to getting Mars and drawing exactly the card I needed. It was coming down to Marsing them and then bricking. Like it was, there's a lot of things gotta go right, but it does work. It does work. It's good. It's really good lightning matchup, which we were facing a lot once we were using this deck. By the way, let me double check the. Yeah, no, I can't open a pack. That's way too much. Let me check the Wonder Picks and then we'll call it. Also, I'll message everybody that topped the tournament. Well, except HK already told me what they wanted, but. Yeah, so none of the free ones. Let's see if we got a 4 cost here. We got a hole. How many holes do I have? Okay, we could go after that. We could go for a second hole. Jesus Christ, what'd I do? Alright, let's go for that hole. Not the best pick, but I guess it's trade fodder to an extent. I like the Goldra that I have better. Obviously. I like the immersive better than that one too, on it, if we're being honest. So that's how we're gonna end it. You're not gonna show me potentially where I could miss. This stream went real downhill real fast. But it's still a W altogether. I always go top right card, but if you're right, I'm going top right. I'm going top right. It is what it is. Card, just know you could have had it. Mavericks, we top main right, but we probably don't get shit, do we? We're probably 0 for whatever. Points go to card, but... Wait, was that your... I don't think I have enough gold to make up for the 5 that we're missing. Yeah, no, we don't got. Win 1 million on 100 picks. Alright, let's check if anybody's streaming on Twitch to raid. Otherwise, I'll see y'all tomorrow. We got Optic. Optic is BD. Is his B-Day? It's his birthday? Nah, we gotta raid Optic on his birthday then. He's not really playing Pocket right now, but alright, let's raid Optic on his birthday, I guess. Thank you for participating, Irish, and have a good one. Thank you everybody who participated. Everyone who got something, I will be messaging you right now when I hit end stream. YouTube and TikTok, have a great night. Twitch, we're getting headed to Optic. See y'all tomorrow. And we gotta climb. We gotta climb. That whole going up 100, almost 200 points, and then dropping 80 of them is not the play. We gotta stop that. We gotta stop that. He had a B-Day 1 week ago. He's going to play Pocket later after some. Alright. Peace, 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 peace. We rating now. You got this, no trust. I believe in you. More than I believe in myself.